Oh, alrighty. Yeah, we're getting the party set up right now for raid. So, while we're actually getting that set up. Oh, I realize I'm still on voice call here. Hi, Dudley. I'll just mute Discord real quick then. Alright. I'll just mute Discord because I forgot about that. Whoops. I got a small little surprise. For stream. Because I got it done and I got it, properly set up. Finally. Took a little bit of finagling to get it done, right? But, I'm going to swap screens here in a second, and let me see if I get myself on screen. There we go. I got set up a new PNG, which is Discord activated, of course, so give me 1 second. I'll just do this. I'm just going to jump down here so you can actually see it. See? Got a new PNG, new voice activated. I started doing art styles of this type of this art style, and I started enjoying it. So I decided to make one for myself. So I actually can increase the size a little bit, because I did not judge the size initially. About there, I think, should be okay. Just a little more adjusting here. Okay, that should be fine. Yes, I made myself a new PNG, with a bunch of tricks I've learned over the time I've had it. Time of making stuff. This has been an interesting experience so far. It's trying to stream, it's been nice. Oh, I've got Faywee, Deadly, Asheron, Alex. I believe we are having Vanilla in party today. Stay here. Get the set the party chat up. There we go. Get the wave. All right. Yes, as I said, I worked on a new PNG for myself, and hope everyone kind of likes it. It was a little tricky to get initially set up. Let me see if I can actually increase the size so you can see a little bit more details on it here. Okay. Yeah, I worked on this here. It's a neat little thing. And it does have different outfits too. I did set up a redeem for that too, so. Okay, just see something about the voice chat, so just wait for the rest to show up. Yeah, I kind of did a redo on the hairstyle to more mimic the current one, which is the ponytail, which I've been really enjoying. Like I've mentioned this a few times. Like I started to enjoy this hairstyle a fair bit after around Halloween time. It's kind of fit better, you know. And I decided to do an updated PNG model. Actually, I'm gonna shoot myself back down so I'm not taking up half the screen. And there we go, about there. Yes, I actually did do some I did do different outfits for this model, and I am working on a few more. But we do have a redeem, and I can preview a few of them here. Give me 1 second to actually get them right. There we go. This is my dancer outfit. As I went about as close as I could. Let me just angle that camera down, and there we go. See, went about as close as I could to getting my outfit here. course, creative liberties aside. Hmm. Okay, that's just a message. Oh, hi, Phoebe. Or Nina. Yeah, Nina.
Hello.
Brain. Hello. I was just doing stream introductions and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't know when you got in here, so.
As soon as I came in, I just heard you talking about
Oh.
models. I'm like,
I
okay,
guess
they must be streaming, or
Yeah.
else they're talking to themselves. And
I mean,
I should just let them.
I didn't notice you jump in. Okay, yeah, I was talking about getting I got a new PNG set up myself.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a. Let me see, and. Hi, Jacqueline.
I am extremely dead.
You sound dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was like checking and just being like, maybe people forgot copium. Maybe I can just stay in bed.
I feel that.
Maybe I can go back to sleep, you know?
I mean,
How dare I be punctual and on, or not punctual, but be actually here for raid. Where is it again? Famfrit?
yes. That's real quick. Slip back. Hi, Alex. Welcome in.
Hey.
Alright, there we go.
I'm gonna have to drop and then go to my world because I forgot to buy potions.
I can buy you, or I can give you pots. What job is it?
Summoner.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. Well, actually, maybe I have pots, but let me see.
Do I have impots? Which
I
ones
might-
do you need?
Intelligence.
Yeah, I got some here you can have.
Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't carry a lot of money with me this time, so like I don't have enough to buy a stack.
Understandable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if I didn't have any, I would also just offer to go and buy you some for today.
Let me see.
I mean, I have money on my retainers, but I carry less than 1 mil, and I use some of them on a venue.
You know what? Understandable.
Yeah, so I forgot to add more money to my character.
Yeah.
So I have like 60k on me right now.
I'm curious because I've seen people do that. Why do you only carry a mil on you?
Why I didn't know people did that.
Wait,
Personally, it's because so I don't get like tempted to buy other things.
Yep.
That's fine.
So if anything, I carry like 500k, and then the rest are my retainers because then I'll forget that I have money in my retainers. So it's more a matter of self-control. Thank
Makes
you.
sense.
No problem. If you need more, just let me know. I do have some a little bit extras.
Okay.
There. Alright. Who are we missing?
Theoretically, Tyranno, right?
It's right. They mentioned they'd be a little late. Okay. I just see another. Yep.
Yeah, they're playing Devour.
Huh. Go figure. So are we.
I know. I thought they meant like they were progging Devour. I was like, wait a minute, that's an actual game.
Has someone made a party or no?
Yeah, Yuki is.
You got it.
Lead.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if not, I'm gonna just start fucking inviting people, but...
Yeah, we've been here a while.
Yeah.
I was kind of doing last minute running rounds before I forgot them. Let me see. Oh. Hi, Helen Wolf. Welcome in. Alright. So, after Tyranno, who were we missing then? Would be Vanilla.
Vanilla,
yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get to P6 today.
I'm hoping that we can one-shot P5 and just get
Yeah,
right into
I'm hoping too.
P6.
Unfortunately, now you have cursed us.
Oh, well.
No.
Okay, so everyone know their roles, know their spots. We'll be fine. Smile.
Oh, I actually haven't done this as a range. So what's the number for puddles?
For Ruby 5? Or Spread?
No, the first one.
I
Squall.
think it's no.
No,
Talking
I'm
about
talking.
like clockwise versus counterclockwise on the roll
Uh,
puddles.
Oh,
think
those ones.
it's
Okay.
Yeah, for range. Yeah.
I'm
We're
fairly certain
usually
it's
D, which is the far one.
I know, but I mean the numbers.
I think it's northwest counterclockwise. I don't know if that makes sense to you. I think it's 4-3-2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm usually just going to the ones I immediately notice, but I don't recognize the numbers initially. I'm just going there. Out of habit. Let's see.
Yeah. I got Alpha Legend a few weeks ago.
Nice.
Nice.
Bless.
Fucking congrats on that.
Thank you.
How was the pain level?
Not that bad. My group, we were running 12-hour weeks,
Oh God.
and so that's like not anything for most groups. Most groups are doing significantly more.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like I didn't get super hyper burnt out or anything like that. At the very end, I really wanted to clear because fuck, when you're on like the final phase, it's just a I want to kill boss so bad type of a situation.
Mhm.
Understandable.
So the pain level wasn't like that bad or anything, but we cleared some groups for over today, yeah. So like I'm used to running shitloads of hours because I do speeds and that kind of thing. So like I'm literally playing like 20, 30 hour or not 30, but like 16 to like 22 hours a week. And
Mm-hmm.
we've had weeks where we run closer to like 25, 26 hours. So I'm not like a stranger to super intense prog and like optimization stuff. So when I got put into that type of a situation, I was used to it.
That's like
There
a
was a
whole ass part-time job.
Yeah, there was a time period in 6.1 where all the statics that I was in combined added up, I think, to like 24 hours a week.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm just a very like I'm definitely not the normal when it comes to that because I put in a lot of time very quickly and it led to me improving pretty quickly as well.
Yeah.
Because I've only been playing this game since Asphodel was released. So
Oh,
P1S
really?
was my first. Yeah, P1S was my first Savage fight.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
I just had 800 kills of P1 through P4.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm a Stormblood baby, so I was like
Oh, nice.
mid Stormblood when I initially started.
I doubt you're terrible.
Yuki, you are anything but terrible, and you know it.
Yeah, honestly, I started playing the game in like mid Shadowbringers when Endwalker was going to come out in a few months.
Yeah, I actually had a friend that was similar in that case. Started about a week or two before. No, it was like a week or two before Shadowbringers, actually. Okay, not Endwalker, it was Shadowbringers. Because they ended up getting with a friend and ended up getting boosted all the way through and just kind of hating the experience initially. So they restarted.
It's fun. Yeah.
Oh, you started mid Stormblood too, Nina?
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like it also really depends about like how you get started. Because what I found is that like I got brought into this game by parsers. So
That'll
like
do it.
like
that makes sense.
yeah, like the people who brought me into this game were literally like people who were very, very high ranked at their respective jobs, right? So like when I was initially learning the game, it was the expectation of like, hey, like we expect you to be like a really good player, kind of was the like the understanding of it. Not like a oh they'd be mad or disappointed if I wasn't. It was just kind of a given that like you're around all these good players, you're gonna be a good player. So like I learned a whole lot of things that like very early on that I assumed everyone learned. And then I got told later by people that were like, no, it's strange that you knew that quickly.
Yeah. Yep. It do be like that though. You just get taught all stuff from people that you're like thinking like, oh, this is normal to know this. No, no, it is not.
Yep. Yep.
Really, excuse me. Oh wow.
Oof. Rooster. Nice.
Wait, Yuki. I thought you did Asphodelos. The tier prior. That's what I'm misremembering. Only did people once. Ah, okay. Maybe I saw you do that and thought you did the rest. Okay. With Kirsty and Red. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Double content machines running you through stuff. Understandable.
What are baby ragers?
Baby raiders, I imagine.
What? Oh.
That or I'm imagining the people that pulled vanilla in were just really whiny and pathetic at the game.
No, that's the definition of a baby rager.
Oh.
Let's see.
Just like, you're gonna play whatever class we want you to, and you better do it our way, or blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
okay. I thought it was
awful.
baby raider. No, that's the worst.
No, it's the kind of people that make you want to just quit the static and like go find someone else to play with.
Yeah, exactly. You do it our way or no way. Yep.
Yeah, if it's a casual static, I ain't having that shit. Gonna be honest.
Yep.
If it's like the only way that I think
so
that
much
kind of
prefer
attitude's
casual.
okay is yeah, that's fair. The only way I'm having like that kind of an attitude is like if we have active goals that we need to achieve, then it's like okay, maybe you need to be playing in a certain way, but if it's not that, I mean, I don't think anybody should care how anybody else is playing that much.
I always love it when people are like, my way or the highway. It's like, that highway's looking real appealing right about now then.
I do, Yuki.
Oh, Yuki, I crafted like 100 of them yesterday.
Just Ash being the cook of the group. Cooked up all the good raid food.
It's gonna be
Well, a friend of mine crafted me up the full Indicator, Gather, and Crafter stuff, so finally I can do it.
Is that the current gear?
Yeah, that's the current best in slot till 6.4.
Gotcha.
I still need to like pentameld everything, but I'm getting there.
Do I have extra material? Okay.
Do you guys
not
read
much.
what Alex said?
No, I didn't see it.
He has to leave around 6 p.m. PST, so like 9 EST.
Yeah, that'd be about 9.
9 EST.
Oh,
we'll be able to raid for about 2 hours tonight then with Alex.
Yeah.
Okay. Alex, does that mean we're not doing D-Dungeon afterwards? Or did it come up?
I'll be like It'll be like an hour, hour and a half, and then I'll be back and we can give Deep Dungeons a go.
Okay,
Boop, boop, boop.
sounds good.
It's just
Hey,
some family stuff
Tyranno.
popped up last second.
Oh,
Apparently,
Understandable. Hey, Trina.
oh,
How was Devour?
we were trying to do the new Devour map, and
Did you get eaten?
yeah, no,
Did
Damn.
you get
No.
devoured?
it's us against this pig man, and
Oh heck no.
yeah, who knew that the bait would be moving this time? Yeah, we literally had to go kill off like a bunch of crippled demons to get bones to feed to pigs, which is fun and all, but when you can't find them anywhere on the map, it's a pain.
Gotcha.
And then you got the pig over here pretending to be Sonic the frickin' Hedgehog.
Gotta go fast.
I told them don't put in the 6 pig, but they decided to, and then we got perma rage pig.
Also, Yuki, do you want to main tank or do you want me to tank? Main tank.
Yeah. Today I came prepared.
Doesn't matter.
Are you gonna?
I don't know
are
if
you
you
gonna
have
jump
a
to your death
preference.
again?
You can. Okay. Let's go. I don't have to turn off tank stance.
There's the edgy lizard boy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stolen black. Pince nez. Not edgy at all.
I like that we're all sitting here relaxing, like having a cup of tea, and Jackie's just working out all the excess energy.
I mean, if you think this is edgy, you should see my Dark Knight glam.
I have a feeling.
I am in a perpetual state of zoomies no matter how tired I am.
Understandable. Alright. In we go.
Oh, we're doing the 5th.
All right, quick
fifth
first
and
try reclear.
Yeah, get the reclear and jump into 6.
I just have to remember I'm not a healer or a melee. Oh my God.
So we one chest? Yeah, that's fine. Wait.
Wait, before we start, can I do something real quick?
Yep.
Sure.
I need to
Let's see,
restart.
shape here.
Ooh, we got a samurai this time.
Yeah, let's see. Oh,
Is that
I'm on my way.
a PC?
No, I needed to restart.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't hear you.
It's all good. I'm northwest.
yes.
Okay.
Get the food. It's for 5.
Tank so I can hear it.
And range is always the farthest.
Dang, I'm going to Narnia.
Yep.
Yep.
You usually have sprint up by then, so it's always good to pop that right about then.
Okay.
Food check for anyone? It's safe. Dan? Yeah. Two minutes coming up.
Gonna.
Crystal drops. Safe side.
Safe side.
Safe side.
That
Okay.
back is us now.
Odd even. 1, 3.
Hold on. Squall clocks. Send bait. High party. Hold on. Get
Back.
behind.
Back.
Devour time.
Starting at 2.
Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Hold 2 minutes to after Devour.
Healer
Not
puddle.
sure how I got hit by that, but healer down.
Oh, I got hit by one. Range. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
At the last second, I got hit by that.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
Okay, that's a.
Yeah, being to be in range 1. Alright. Did pretty good up until that point.
Actually, I think you ran too early, at least on my screen.
I don't know if I ran into it. I think I might have just been standing too close to a second jump from the get-go.
That's possible. Sometimes you get snapshotted weird, too. Like, the moment that circle it shows up, you were basically snapshotted in it. Two safe, think then. Did I step in? Oh, I thought I stepped in late. I did not.
I
I was banned myself over a meeting.
Oh, there's a bait. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
We can keep this going if y'all want, or we can wipe it, but we need to heal up.
Unsafe. And not back now.
Evens, odds, 4-2.
surge, light parties. Bait, and then spread.
Get in front
This will be fast.
and behind.
Hate the snapshot.
Circle.
Circle.
Melee
Melee.
pedal.
Oh.
Oh, we have a bait.
Yeah.
And the melee pedal was only had one in it.
I got clipped right on the edge of the frickin' circle.
Ah.
Yeah, 2 damage downs. I don't think we're gonna.
We absolutely
enough.
still can.
Okay.
Can we?
I mean, we should be able to. Maybe not, but I feel like we should be able to.
Right against the wall.
Run.
Stay on this side.
East, west. North, north. God.
You got it right the first time. Bait.
Oh, that's close.
Stack. Alright, good.
Nope, we're gonna lose 2 levels.
Ouch. In. In.
In front.
Now we're probably dead.
What the heck? We're both in there.
You said in
Yes.
front, and for some reason I was thinking go behind.
Honestly, this is fine with me. I fucked up my rotation.
Oh no, same. I at some point I'm not sure when I fucked it up. My tech step just got way out of line. But three is safe. Think then. Watch the puddle. Balanced out. Busters. Two side. Crystal side. Not back now.
Odds, evens. 1-3.
Busters.
Surge.
Light party. Drop. To the call in front. Behind.
Zigzag.
Zigzag. Stand on 4. We're done. In the front. East west. Sipping. Behind. Front. Also, I'm not sure how that bait lived. I see you both in there, so I'm not sure how.
It was a snapshot too.
Oh, it was a bad snapshot.
I'll beat
Oh.
that to it.
Okay. I did not
I
even see
should
you
have
there.
saved that for a healer.
Okay.
Sorry, I should not have used that OB. I was trying to make sure we didn't die the right one, but I used it too late.
So be it.
Get the movement practice in at the very least.
Two.
Wait.
Oh, you're
I'm
right.
dead because I was running around and didn't have my party with me, but I at least poisoned the right stone.
Double
Trying
rush.
to res.
Okay.
Not back. Busters. Wait for the tank. Wait. I'm just gonna stand over here just in case.
Well, whoever's the next in line is about to get autoed.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand over here just in case.
I
Oh,
think
it was
it's
still you.
yeah.
Wait, oh, you said auto. My brain just processed that. Squall clock. Really spread as much as can. Dates, parties. Call the tail, get behind, and then in front. Oh, that. Okay, that just nuked me.
Yeah, this is in rage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's already at enrage and still
that's-
16%. That was a very interesting second half, watching us like barely cling on over and over and over again.
Alex, you know puddle priority, right?
Hmm?
You know melee puddle priority, or do you need to go over it again?
Yeah.
To the puddles? Okay.
That last one, I was in the puddle.
Well,
Yeah.
you've just been standing by the tank puddle like 2 or 3 times now, so that's why I wasn't sure if it was like you thought that the tank puddle was your puddle and then we're adjusting or something.
It was just a second stop to make sure I was oriented the right way.
Okay.
For some reason, in this one, I get disoriented very easily.
Okay.
Understandable. I noticed I suffocating that a couple times already.
I understand that happens to me.
Yeah, same.
Spin me right round.
It's coming out a little late. Be safe. Watch the puddle.
Think Finn.
Take this out. Get in. Good job. Free side. Safe side. Not back now.
Evens odds. 3-1.
Stay.
Okay.
And cross. Oh, goodbye, Rhino.
Alright.
Surge, bait, my party.
My parties.
Bait. And clock. Behind. Cross. There. Circle. Osprey, if you got it. Jump out.
Other side.
East west again.
I'll go other side. You stay there.
Sorry about that.
That was tight.
Just a touch tight there. Sipping puddles now.
Fine.
Behind.
Sip over now.
Heard about weird boss direction. I was trying to face us or trying to reposition it.
I just used my anti-knockback by accident.
That's fine. Just stand in the middle for double row.
Okay.
Just stay close to the boss.
4.
4. R2 against the wall.
Back.
Not back now. You got it.
Oh.
Oh, you got hit by the first rush. Looked like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was supposed to get hit by it, my bad.
Just the second one.
Okay.
I'm gonna potentially need some help with this one. Yes, I do need help. Sorry. Thank y'all.
No.
So cool. Surge, light party.
The parties.
Eight, and then clock.
Behind.
Behind. Cross.
LB.
DPS can all be yeah.
Got it. That in the Carby.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yes.
All right.
That was,
Dang it, if only I hadn't
that
died.
Little
one
scuff,
felt pretty good.
little scuff, but we got it. We see. The fucking ring dropped.
Ooh, I
It's
do
what-
need
The one
it.
that literally everyone knew.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
everyone needs a
I
ring.
rolled a 31. Okay, never mind. I don't need it.
Damn, very happy.
What's your lowest Nina?
31. What do you mean?
No, I'm at a eye level for item for ring. So
Oh,
I have a
6
620. I have a 620 and a 630 rings.
Yeah, I have 2 620s.
I can pass on it for this week. It's not a big deal. Plus, it unlocks next week. If I need, I can grind it.
Oh, congrats, Ashman.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
I got a ring.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I think that may be my entire right side.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. Nice.
God, I've got to start collecting.
Yeah, because everything else is Lunar Envoy. That's my entire right side. I just need to meld this.
Yeah, should I just started getting most of my healer set going for next tier, and it's like, God damn it, so many freaking tome pieces. What the fuck?
So many.
Yeah, mine's like all tome stuff. So I've just been doing hunt trains every week, basically.
I need the hands, the head, the necklace, and the bracelet. I've got almost the entirety of the Abyssos pieces except the chest and weapon. It's like fucking tomes.
Wait, Vanilla, you don't have it augmented yet? Ah, understandable. Took me a little bit.
Hate tomes. I hate tomes so much. I hate the existence of tomes with passion.
Thanks for the guild and base your repairs. Didn't need to pay me. Understandable.
Just do it as a courtesy, especially to friends.
If anyone needs repairs, let me know. I still have extra dark matter. Yeah, I'm still good.
Continue on.
There, one more best in slot piece.
Nice.
Home system is the worst thing that they ever fucking have for gear. Like everything else is handleable except for the tomes, which are just not.
It's a little bit scuffed, I'm gonna be honest. But because it gives a weekly grind. But it's such a little amount. Takes
It's
so
not even
long.
that it's a weekly grind; it's that there's the cap.
Yeah, the cap is what hurts it.
The fact that
The
like
cap
you can
should
only
be
get
doubled after Tuesday.
tome doesn't. At least it didn't in 6.1 as far as I'm aware. 6.18. I'm fairly certain to say it's 475 the whole time.
It's 450 though.
Or 450, sorry, not 475.
So I say like,
I'm
wait a
pretty sure.
second.
Whatever the
in-
number is, but yeah.
An extra 25 could actually help a lot.
In previous
Like,
tiers,
wait
I
till we do
believe
this.
that they raised it in between the two patches, in between the 3.8 and the 4, and the next solid number.
I don't remember that.
Mm,
Because I know that that's a thing that people definitely argue for. I don't think it's ever happened though.
Because we're getting a new currency when the next one starts, so they kind of loosen up in between.
I'm
I
pretty
mean, I
sure
could be
because
entirely wrong. I'm like 90% sure.
the biggest argument that people have is that even in the 0.8 patch, it doesn't matter because we don't get any more tomes. That's why a lot of people are unhappy with it because like even with the loot lockout restriction, tome gating is still a huge thing until like the tomes aren't there anymore.
Mm.
And so I'm fairly certain they don't raise it, but I might be wrong. Let me see.
Let me get a quick stretching.
I think I've only got like 3 pieces left that I need to do best in slot. The problem with that is that you're 2K capped on like all the tomes. That just sucks all around. I'm constantly running into that.
Oh, the higher end cap of it?
Yeah, the higher cap. And not just like, not causality, because I'm using those up as fast as I'm getting them, but like astronomy, poetics, I'm constantly hitting the upper limit and being like, what the hell should I even blow this on?
Understandable.
I should probably spend my because I need more Umbrite for working on a. Oh God, am I gonna have to change what relic I have?
Although luckily I have been spending astrotomes on like Manderville relic stuff lately, so that's been at least
Yeah.
something I can sink it into.
Yeah, that's the main thing I've been spending mine on. You got the first? Thankfully it's the same as the first one. You just need the 1500.
Yep. I actually
Okay.
just picked up the second form for my white mage.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah. I find it easy if you could just, if you can get it, like just doing dailies
It's
seems to get a
it's
decent bit.
6:30, so
Yeah, it is.
when you get the
is it
second one,
6:30?
Yeah.
so
Yeah, it is.
Plus, it's not that hard to do. Hunt
Mhm.
trains, dailies, expert, dungeons, stuff like that. All that'll give you plenty of astro.
Yep.
It do be the second best
Or
weapon in the
Tomats.
game.
It is technically the second best at the moment, but it'll
Well,
end up upgrading to
third,
the
yeah.
best. Is it considered third?
Which is
Yeah, because I'm not.
technically because of the ultimate weapon, but yeah.
Okay. Well, look, we don't count ultimate weapons.
What the fuck is this? I worked hard for this glow, okay?
Wait,
know,
isn't
okay.
isn't the
Fair enough.
Manderville relic tied for second right
No.
now? I don't think
No.
it's third.
No, it's absolutely third. It is worse than the current
Oh,
Savage.
I thought it was as good as the Abyssos one.
No.
The one perk the relic weapons have is that the substats on are maxed out. The two substats it gives are maxed out.
Mm-hmm. It's like the ultimate weapon is obviously number one, but the P8S weapon is number two, and then the
Yeah, I don't think I'm
Abyssos
going to be
weapon
getting a top weapon anytime soon.
is-
Same. As much as I'd like to have it at some point.
It'd be cool to get myself those Abyssos wings, though.
Mm.
But we're going to need to do a lot more progging to get there.
Yeah, just like throw a couple extra days in there.
I feel
But
like the
That or wait until we unlock on the patch, and then we'll just do like all the
that's literally
progging
after-
one day or something.
That's literally after Tuesday.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm kind of thinking through it now. Because I was curious, like in the future, like people or not unsyncing, but like doing ultimates like later. Because like obviously like the current ultimates are harder DPS wise than like the old ones, right?
Mhm.
So like Uwu and Ukab have pretty loose DPS checks, and I'm curious to see how the newer ones age. Like if DSR and Omega will fall to the same point that Uwu, Ukab, and to a lesser extent T are at, or if they will stay like as harder.
The DPS, I'll say the DPS checks might end up getting easier over time, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious because like Uwu and Ukab are hyper recoverable, right? Like if you fuck up in those fights, it's not actually that big of a deal.
Oh yeah, I know that. I was doing some a little bit of Uwu last night,
Mm-hmm.
and we had two people who were fresh on tank, and were learning, and they learned their roles up until about Ifrit and Rage.
Mm-hmm.
And they were both They were both healers normally, so they had
Yeah.
to learn the whole thing from start to finish. And they
I
actually
think
they picked up really
It'll be
fast.
interesting to see what kinds of like bumbling or screwing up or things like that end up happening with top once you come to the stat squish and all that sort of stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, because I'm thinking
Like how they'll have to change it to deal with that.
I feel like to some extent top will still like have its difficulty, if only because P5 and P6 you still can't mess up really. Like if you mess up in P5 or P6, you wipe. Like just period, end of story. You can't clear the fight anymore. And so like part of me thinks that it might hold its difficulty a little bit more than the older ultimates, because like in Uwu and Ukab, like you could die in Ultima, for example, and you're not gonna kill the party. Like you're fine, you'll kill the boss
Yeah.
anyways, right? People die in Ultima all the time. But it literally is a thing that like if you die there in top, you literally cannot recover. Like they made it in a way that they did not want you to ever be able to recover that if somebody dies.
Really?
And
So if
I'm
like anyone in the party dies at any point in top, you just wipe?
Phase 5 or phase 6, yeah. Like, because you get stacks of a buff in phase 5, and you need everybody to have 3 stacks. If anybody does not have 3 stacks, it's a full wipe. You can't finish the fight anymore. And then in part 6, you get a buff from those 3 stacks. If anybody dies, they lose the buff. It's a wipe. You can't finish the fight anymore. That's like it's really punishing in the later phases, which is like simultaneously good for longevity, and also progging the fight is fucking annoying as hell because it's literally non-recoverable the entire fight.
Speaking of dying, I've forgotten almost everything I learned about P6, so...
Alright, let's do it.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
I know there's snakes and there's wings, and I'm supposed to spew gunk all over the party, right?
No.
No.
Turn around and face that cleave at the party.
Okay. Ah!
E6 is hardest on the shield healer by far. Like, I don't think I've met people who disagree with that statement, just because it's such a mitt check. Like, the actual mechanics themselves aren't that hard, but like, just making sure you have enough mitt on every piece of damage is 99% of it.
Team portrait.
Oh, great.
Thanks.
I put on a new ring and it killed my portrait.
Yep. I moved one.
You killed
Oh,
me.
that sounds like it's gonna be a time for X's. For Exa squares. Yep.
See. Trying to remember where I normally am for this. I go beat. Okay. It's been a minute since I've been here, so I'm trying to remember it. Okay.
Yeah. So we're good. I'm good.
And now light parties. Alright.
Just collapse the corners, yeah. And realistically, I think that's all we need.
Yep, because we get when we get limit cut, just go to your number. If you're above 4, -4 off it.
Let me see if I have better markers. Yeah, there we go. Those are the markers the PF uses.
Let me make sure I swipe these real quick, so I have them on hand too. There we go.
Yeah, the part I'm going to struggle on is like snakes and wings and cleaves.
And I've been muted.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, I realized what happened there. Whoops. I just.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Oh God!
I'm pretty sure that there was like
Well,
reprisal in a samba.
That was an interesting start right there.
Well, that was a
Hey,
wake-up
Tirana,
call.
you could take that, right?
Yeah, I could tank the balls for a good while.
It's like, don't worry, Tyrannus a tank, I'm a healer, we got this.
I mean, I have done it before for a good few minutes.
I agree with Yuki. This is going well.
What just happened there?
I guess I will add all that. Jesus.
Yeah. Dark
I've-
fours are literally the hardest hitting thing in this fight by like a decent margin.
I literally just watched. Literally,
But I
whole
saw the Dark
group.
4 and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be mitting this. And then I mid it, and then half the party dies anyways. Yeah, we needed some add-ons and things up.
I'm just gonna also do this real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, but I think we overrided each other's fate.
Select Synergy.
fucking loving running tank busters. I feel so powerful.
Oh.
Oh yeah, clockwise.
Landing cut. Okay.
Cool.
Ah, fuck me. Doing nothing. Stand a little bit more to the left.
There was a person dead, so because of that, the last one just goes
I had
haywire
no
anywhere.
number, so someone got
Oh.
cleaved twice.
Okay.
Literal, just random.
Dang.
Mm.
It chose me.
Yeah, 'cause I immediately ran
Always
back.
the Lala.
Donut.
Oh, shit.
Donuts
Uh,
in.
Oh, we're
no.
dead.
Oh,
Oh, it's.
we're dead.
Goodbye.
Hmm.
Two people tether were in the center.
Yeah, I was just trying to say that the
Practice the tank
Considering
swap.
how-
Go.
Considering
We
how,
did
like,
it. Okay, cool.
super consistent we've become with P5S, it's always fun seeing this.
Yeah, we have to
We
get
walk
humbled
in,
at
it's
some
like, well,
point.
everybody died.
2 seconds in, everyone died.
Yep. Perfect.
Countdown. I'm sorry about your card. I think they know. I think people know what the mechanic is. It's just people making. Yeah, people know what the mechanics are. They're just making mistakes.
It has been since we've been here, so.
Yeah, like when I'm seeing the mechanics again, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, like all of these, like these mechanics have all been explained and everything. I think it's just people needing to get used to them. That's why I'm saying spam countdown.
Select synergy. Oh, thanks, Pharaoh. Remember, Ash, clockwise.
Yep.
There we go.
I only have to die once before I remember.
Check your numbers.
Wait a minute. I'm just
Hmm.
Wait, am I not
Nina?
on spot?
Pretty sure I was
Nina,
five.
move Nina, move Nina, move
Oh, I
Nina.
went to the wrong one. Yeah.
Oh.
Oops.
Sorry, my brain can't math that quickly.
Math, the killer of too many Final Fantasy 14 players.
God, that's too real. I still see people who can't do Lighthouse.
Oh
So-
no.
A DPS in, support out.
I think
Swap.
because people were dead, it might have been both. Because I wasn't in as a tank.
Managed to survive the tether, forgot she was cleaving the arena.
Synergy.
This is the deck, I believe.
Synergy is the double tank buster.
It's one that we have to swap.
4.
Without snake in front, wings in back. Get ready to move for the sides. Cross.
actually thought.
fast.
And especially since your animation locked right before it, it kind of
Yeah.
throws you off. Alright, stack in the center. We're gonna drop a puddle and then go to 4.
4. Okay. There we go. The exchange again. Exchange of agonies.
Yeah, this is the rose one.
Alright, support northwest, DPS southeast.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
I see what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, I got completely turned around there. Alex, you can take this, right? Just third eye.
Just third eye.
She poked me in the third eye.
Oh. You're taking a couple different ways.
Yeah, so for that one, I don't know if last time we got too much explaining of that specific one.
I need to pull
So
the
it'll be
polygon.
support go to the northwest, DPS go to the southeast. The one with the stack, I believe, is the one that goes out.
The one who currently has the stack over above their
The one who
head
currently
will
has
be
the-
going out
Yeah,
because it will be
stack goes out.
swapping.
Out. And then
Turn it down a little bit.
the first pizza
Hey,
slices
hey,
will
bro,
go
welcome
up, you move in,
yeah, I made
and
a
then the stack
new,
goes off at the same
avatar for
time as
myself.
the second pizza slices explode.
Right now I'm muted, so it's not going to be
The
active.
off as the first ones explode.
Thanks.
The stack
Did a
and
little-
spread goes off as the first ones happen.
It was a little tricky to
and
get
then
it
after the first
working in
ones
there,
happen,
right?
your
But I
safe
actually
ones.
got a new redeem too. And I'm planning
Because
on
you
adding
dodge
more
into the
as
safe one, and
time goes on.
as you're dodging into the safe
Got
one,
stuff
that's
in
when
the
you're able
works.
to be safe. Because you're able to dodge in if you're on the outer edge and stuff. Yeah.
Thank you for posture check. Yes.
I don't remember anything as the Kachexia in this fight.
So
You're
for,
lucky. I can
another
like not
question.
really remember Kakexi at all.
You know what were you gonna say?
Yeah, so if you're DPS and you get the stack for that part, do we go to the outer corner?
You just go to the south corner.
southeast corner.
Southeast of
What?
Yeah.
Southeast corner.
yellow
Just
side.
come
Like
out
the corner
here.
of the box.
Mhm.
Oh no, I mean for like when we're in the center and you have to
Oh, you go
dodge
to the-
yeah.
Yeah. So do you see like right here where I'm jumping?
Yeah, so the outer
So-
corner then.
Yeah. You go to that outer corner of whatever box is called.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Really, you can be if they are all drop center, you can be like anywhere in these 9 and you're not going to take damage.
Okay.
I would just recommend going to the corner right now because I
Yeah,
feel
go-
like people are the snapshot for them dropping is really weird. It's not based off of the cast bar.
Yeah,
So people
going
will
to the
probably
corner
drop
is
it out.
safer.
Mhm.
It's just as soon as the
People-
cast bar fills, you start moving because that's when it's supposed to snapshot. Supposed to.
Well, it's an animation based snapshot instead of a cast bar based snapshot. Yeah. I wonder if that's snapshot. That's in Frazzle there, but I don't know if it's actually hitting.
I am definitely hitting my shield ahead of time with that one. So we have at least that little extra mic going on.
Painkiller and
Is what?
DPS out. East west.
Oh shit. I have the. Oh god.
Oh. I was gonna go to my corner, but Tyranno went there. That was
So we should probably redo corners just to make sure.
okay. Yeah.
For a second, I thought I was tethered, so I was like right in the center. Oh,
I think I know what happened. When we did the corners like that, I think Tyranno was in that corner to begin with, and I stepped in it because it was the only one with one person. Oh, I'm just dead.
There's a raid. Why? I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna spawn and send a fucking mid over to make sure no auto death. But yeah.
I was so busy doing like 5 other things trying to recover, I didn't even notice the raid wide.
Yep. Hina's group's going for the UU clear.
Wait, what? Oh, it was
They're doing a new. They're gonna stream today. Hina's gonna stream today, and they're trying to get their UU clear.
oh,
What are they
shit.
on? What prog point?
I just got the thing about it.
They're
And
at. I think it's suppression
They're
clear,
at
or is it perma roulette?
suppression cleanup primal roulette.
Oh, nice. That's like, yeah, that's definitely clear.
Because they
already.
made it halfway through primal roulette last night for the first time.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they're definitely.
They're clear ready.
Yeah, they're definitely like on their way to clearing today level. Clear ready for sure.
Yeah, I have no doubts that they can clear today.
I think I saw Primal Roulette one time before I cleared.
I got through primal roulette on my first time.
Nice.
Getting to it, which was what, 4 or 5 days ago.
Roughly.
Been
Yuki?
Oh.
We both went to 2.
I'm gonna need a heal, I think, soon, probably.
I'm dancing.
That's a lot of people there. Just
Okay.
I got hit by the dance fever.
That's cute.
Painkiller in, DPS out. North-south safe.
oh, I moved too late.
I don't think I was supposed to be at 3. I thought I was 6 there. I thought I was supposed to be at 2. Was I 7?
Only you know.
yeah, I think
I could have
were.
swore I was 6.
Oh, I'm dead as
just
fuck.
used my thing.
Oop, look at Toretto.
I don't know if I like this.
Ah!
Jesus.
9 HP! Let's go!
9 HP in a dream.
I got hit with 72k.
You know, I think I might just
Oh, all the reses. Oh god.
I'm tempted. I don't know if I should accept this. To be honest. Eh, fuck it.
My friend's about to die again, I think, from that bleed. Yep.
Nah. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna wall it.
Yeah, I think that's valid at this point, honestly.
Oh,
Not
this
cool.
is barely clawing on.
I found it for 10 hours yesterday without paying attention. Damn. I saw you playing it earlier, yesterday, Pharaoh. I didn't know you were playing for that long.
She's still resin.
Food check for
Oh, my
people who may
food.
not have been paying attention.
Yeah, my food ran out at some point. I'm just gonna double
Yeah.
up.
Probably in the last 8 minutes.
I think mine might have run out about the time we finished 5. And I forgot.
I think maybe the same here. And I blanked on dancing. Whoops.
I just did the most cursed ass horrendous opener, so don't feel bad.
I forgot my pet.
You know what?
So
Oh
we're
my God.
good.
we're totally fine right now, right? Like
This is the clear. It's scuffed as fuck. This is the clear.
Yep.
I just did a like 5th GCD Bloodfest opener.
Oh,
Vibing.
Nah, I was having trouble with the pet last night. I was in Uwu as a summoner for the first
yeah.
time. Thank God, every time. Oh fuck, carbuncle.
What? How'd I get hit by that? I was not saying the pizza slice.
This is gonna be an 8 random again, by the way.
I'm
So be ready for that.
wait. Did I math
Oh.
wrong again?
Yes.
Okay. God dang it. What's the quick way?
Your
If you're
number
above
minus
4,
4.
it's your number minus 4.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, I tried saying
That's
that.
easy.
earlier.
Okay, that's better.
You either do your number or your number minus 4. Those are the only 2 options.
Oh my god.
Can you count? You can only count
Apparently I
to 4.
can't
Every Final
count,
Fantasy
so-
player.
Oh yeah, that's every other player.
Oh, wait.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna-
That's
Nina.
my spot.
Oh, Nina, I can't help but notice the weird.
Oh, that's not my spot. Oh my god.
No, Nina, that is your spot.
is-
It's
that
just
is
the
not.
fact that because is it not? Are you not?
No, it's
open
not
for-
my spot. I got turned
Okay.
around.
Wait, no,
Okay.
is that the
Just
dance?
before we do this, can we like redo corners real quick, just so we make sure?
I mean, I know my spot. I just got turned
Wait,
around.
which one's your spot, Nina?
It's northwest.
Yeah, that is your spot. We're just both northwest, and we both had spreads
Wait,
because
was
somebody
it?
died.
God dang it.
Okay, it's-
Somebody,
it
some,
is-
people were dead, so you and I both got it, despite me being a tank and you being a DPS.
Oh, okay.
And so we both went to. You were fine. You went. That's why I said you
Yeah,
went to the
it's-
right spot. Don't gaslight yourself.
No, I
Yeah,
thought I
it's
thought I
support
got turned around. Honestly,
Yes, it's
Really
support
funny.
DPS. And
I need a
partners
moment.
like that.
Hold on.
You're good.
You kept
Look.
trying to be like, no, it's my fault. And I'm like, no, it's not.
Look, last week I had a moment, so we're all labeled to one. Oh,
Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to the right corners.
let's see. Yeah, because before I was
Yeah.
set.
Oh no, I was just
Oh, you said. Oh, that's right. There's 2 ashes here. I forgot Ash Fan, and the other name I go by is Ash. But no, yeah, it's support DPS partner, sir. Okay.
One of these doesn't have 2 people in it.
That is
I'm
Nina's. Nina's. Okay, welcome back.
Thank you.
So, yeah,
yeah.
Billy going
Nina
north.
knows she's northwest, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Okay.
considering I haven't really rated before with Summoner, yeah, my brain is
no,
overloaded anyway.
The Legos going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the
fruit gunners, yeah.
P5S we did, that was my first time rating with Summoner.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
valid. It takes a second to get used to a new job.
Yeah.
Carbuncle.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Thank
I'll
you.
do summon him in full.
Really haven't rated with
Don't
Summoner
worry what I
before.
haven't been. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Alex.
What?
Wait, is Carbuncle useful for a summoner?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
You have to summon it to be able to do anything else. So yeah.
Literally anything to
I
blast
may have.
the demon.
I may have also forgot Dance Partner. Don't worry.
Oh my god. You know what?
Boss isn't
At
dying
least I'm
yet.
not alone.
At least
The
we're all
boss-
mumbling.
The boss isn't dying yet, which means that it's okay that people forget things, right? That's how this works.
We're
Don't
learning.
worry, I'll take that. Makes me feel better.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, we're allowed to screw up all the way to the end? Oh, it makes me feel so much better.
Even if I don't
Here's-
have to inbone it,
You
I'm
ever know, like
inbone.
crying about rezzing that.
Wish they made the boss turn during this mechanic.
Okay, I
Your
know
number?
this.
Your
I know
number
this.
minus
Your
4.
number or your number minus 4?
Yep, I
Okay.
got it. Trust me, guys. I got it.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. I know it's simple math.
No, not ironically. We're getting it down. That's good.
Let's go.
Look at you go! Run to that 4 marker. Hell,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
-4. Let's go.
Minus
Oh.
4.
Minus 4.
That's what I'm telling myself. -4.
8 minus 4, that's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a freaking Dora episode. What is 8 minus 4?
You ready
Can
for
you tell
exchange?
me? What?
Oh,
Tank killer out, DPSN. North south safe.
Oh, what did I get clipped by?
I'm not sure, because you look pretty south there.
unholy darkness. You may have gotten clipped by the.
That is
You
the
may not-
hands.
But I'm not even in the cone.
460 is the hands. The darkness
Oh,
is the. You got clipped, or just didn't have enough health when the things went.
Oh, okay. There's a chance I
Mitigate,
didn't have
mitigate.
enough of it there. Okay. I think I might have some up, but normally I have some up there, so.
Yeah, I
pop
tried to
around
put out
there.
a heart of light there.
I missed my feint.
Okay.
Yeah, so shoot. You looked full health, weren't you, or were you not?
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I'll have to look back. Be sure.
North south.
Did I?
Oh.
How the hell did
yeah,
I not
brother.
get hit by
I
460?
think. I don't know.
Or-
I got clipped by
That
Tyrannos.
was weird.
Alex, I saw you and I was like, you are either very, like, you either have pixel perfect or you are about to get very close.
Right, we're gonna go to the southwest. Move.
I'm southwest. Shit.
I went southeast too. I said southwest and I went southeast.
Oh, I ripped aggro. Whoops, sorry.
We're almost the only
so
one.
smart.
Happened.
You're so smart. I said Marquis.
Okay, get ready. This is rolls. You're either out or in.
Alright, stack on me. Go out. Oh, well, stack.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Oh.
Wait, how did you?
Both
Oh.
stack.
I'm trying to remember how I initially did this because it's been, like I said, it's been a minute.
So it's the support are in the northwest, the DPS are southeast, and spread out to those corners, the northwest and southeast corners, if you have the stack marker.
Mhm.
And everyone else stacks together.
Well, that was better.
Do we just wipe or?
I mean, this is light party.
I think so. Can you res me?
Here.
Yeah, just use your avatar to just drag her back.
Oh,
It's gonna be
Northeast.
southwest.
Oh.
I believe in y'all.
Oh yeah.
You got this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Woo.
I couldn't pop my invuln. I couldn't pop my dancer invuln.
That's my favorite invuln. One where you have to do 12 dance steps in the correct order, you auto die?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Gotta imagine if that was a fucking thing.
Would cry.
Call it
You know
like
there would be dancer invuln strats.
Dance with Death.
Honestly, I could see that them being something really stupid like that. Just doing something really dumb.
You decided the dancer dog job did not have enough versatility in their kit.
So now they're
We gave them another piece of
We gave them another thing for their DDR kit.
We gave Dancer another thing. We didn't think they were good enough for Prague. We needed them to be definitively better than all of the other Fizz range.
Math.
Ready for exchange? DPS out, tank healer in, north-south.
Nice. 2 minutes coming up.
good job.
Synergy.
Oh, I need help. Thank you. Joel pressed a lot of buttons on me.
Oh, even through Samba. Okay. It's a decent health check right there.
Yeah.
I don't have one. Okay. Just gotta watch out for everyone else.
North-south.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Oh, what the heck?
Sorry, I was trying to move and ended up facing my snake right at you guys.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like you did that on purpose at all.
I fucking love the little animation though.
It's
This
like what,
little,
like
like,
FF1 or
one-
something?
Center, we're going southeast.
Actual southeast?
Actual southeast.
Okay.
Move.
I'm southeast or you're southeast?
Don't start that shit.
Through southeast.
Alright, support northwest. I'm heading southeast.
Oh, shit. Right, gotta dodge back in.
Yep.
Alright, next.
There's a chance we're just
Oh,
gonna
that's
die this,
not gonna
but,
go well for me.
Oh. I saw my health. I was pretty sure I was gonna die there.
So,
Alright, one northeast, 2 southwest. Or
Just go. Yep, there you go. Just stay like this.
hey, we survived.
Nice.
Dark Ash.
Dark Ash, spread to your corners.
Over here.
Melee
Yep.
in, range out.
North
Spread
south.
back.
Crossover.
Move out of your spot. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Dark Ashes that does that. Okay, Cachexia. 8 at the front. Then 12, 16, 20. And keep an eye on wing or snake and go to the opposite. Sorry. That's 16. So I'd go to here. Yuki, you're in the wrong spot.
Oh, I need to go to the other side. Oh. So I realized that I was
Oh, I messed up.
I was wings.
You're good,
so I
Yuki, it's
should
fine.
go to the other side.
So yeah,
I
what
was
we'll
screwed
do
up
is
there
we'll
too. I
go
couldn't remember whether I need to be on the same side as my debuff or the other
Opposite.
side.
Yeah, I had a
Opposite
brain
side,
hiccup
okay.
as I had a brain hiccup as I was describing it.
Yeah, you go opposite side of your debuff. You're gonna.
And then
do
when
the
you get hit, it
mechanic.
changes.
Yep, and then you swap over so that it slams on the whatever side. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be 8s at the front, 12, 16, 20 at the back. The 8s can start just inside her hitbox and wait for the spike to come up. And then you back out and then the 12s come in.
Whoa, it's 20s first, not 8s first.
No, the 20s take the
20s take the hit first, is what.
Yeah, 20s
yeah,
start,
you were saying,
and then you
said
go to
8
8s.
start. You said 8 start in the hitbox. 20s are starting the hitbox.
shit, you're right. Sorry. God damn it.
Mm.
Okay.
So
You
we're
go,
standing
Trish.
to the opposite side of the boss's wings or
So-
snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
opposite
you
side of your
have
debuff.
you get a debuff,
Yeah.
right? And then you go to the opposite side of your debuff, and then you look at the timer that you have, and if you have 8, you go or you. It depends. Different groups do different things. So this is where I don't know which call y'all want to make. Are we doing 20s north or are we doing 8s north?
The one I've heard is 20s first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like
Okay.
to do that.
It's really
So that
Group
that one
dependent.
generally does allow like a little bit more wiggle room, so it is what I think most PFs do. So if you're doing it like that, then what you do is you have if you have 20s north, you have the 20s at north, then you go down like around, and then 8s, 12s, 16s are south. 20s are going to be standing in a little bit, and then everybody else is going to be standing just outside the hitbox. 20s take the first hit, they step out, they explode. 8s step in, they take the next hit, they step out. 12 step in, they step out. 16 step in, they step out.
So wait, when we step in, we're going to like the north side of.
No, you just step in on
You
the
just step in
boss's
towards her,
hitbox.
right?
Just towards her. Yep.
So
you
what
you
happens after that?
then
I
you
mean-
just
Mhm.
cross over and you're fine.
No, no.
So
go
you
ahead.
go like let's say that this like little intersection is the boss's hitbox, right? And let's say I'm an 8, right? So I'm standing here, my explosion happens, I'm still standing out of the boss's hitbox. I'm just vibing, hitting my buttons on the outside of the boss's hitbox. I watch as the 20 gets hit. The 20 gets hit by her wing, and then I see them step out. I step into the boss's hitbox, still just pressing my buttons. Wing slams down, hits me. I step back out of the boss's hitbox and I wait. So all you have
Wait, do you step out back out that way and wait, or don't you cross over after you get
you
hit?
cross over later. You cross over way later. So
Oh,
after the 16s, you just do that, and then after everyone has been hit, after everyone has exploded and been hit, and everything is done, then there will be the call out of, okay, everyone cross over. And at that point, you would go, okay, and then you run over to the other side, right? So you want to just step in, step out, and then wait at your spot. You don't move until the very end of the mechanic. Does that make sense?
So we start at our clocks then.
Not your clocks. No.
No?
You so you start based on your 28, 12, 16 timer because you get a debuff with a timer on it, right? That is one of those numbers. And so you are going to a spot. So you see how the 4, D, C, and 3 are set up, right? So it's 20s go to 4, 8s go to 12, or 8s go to D, 12s go to C, and 16s go to 3.
Oh,
And
I see.
then same way flipped over. And then you go to the opposite side that your wing is based off of. Does that make sense?
So your debuff is.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so we're just going down from 20 And
Yep.
then are we doing
28.
28 then? Will
20
be at D?
Yes. So 20 is
Okay,
at 4, 8's at D, then 12 and 16. And you're just gonna go to your spot. You're gonna step in when you need to, step out when you need to, and then you just wait for the call out to cross over, and then you cross over. But you don't want to cross over early because you're probably gonna get hit by somebody or kill someone. It's way easier, just wait.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, food check.
Check for anyone who needs it. Yep. Yes, the thing is in chat. This goes off. Check your number.
EPS out, tank healer in, north south. Move. Good job.
Synergy.
East west safe.
Oh, not right in front of me.
I'm gonna take aggro because you have the bleed. If you want to put it back, feel free.
Deck center. We're going southeast again. Move.
Roll exchange.
Support northwest. Move.
Hold on. Synergy again.
Need a little bit of help here.
Right, northeast, southwest, 1 and 2.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, you just need 2 stacks of 4 and to be in these safe squares.
Dark Ashes.
East west.
Side?
Cross.
Over. Good checks, yeah. Watch your debuff.
I don't remember which one it was.
Oh.
No. Wrong bait. The purple explosion is not the one you run in for. You need to wait for the spike that comes up out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing is what
So the initial explosion gives you a debuff, right? And when you have that debuff, like each person's debuff that's counting down the 20, 16, 8, or 12, that is like marking when they're going to explode. When you explode, you get a debuff that basically says you can't take another hit for a certain amount of time, right? So you want to stand out, wait for your explosion, and then you're going to wait so that debuff can go away. And in the meantime, other people will be taking hits and things like that, right?
I will be calling out 8 in, 12 in, that kind of stuff. So don't go in before your thing is called, otherwise basically wipes, depending on how it goes.
Oh, so there's an initial explosion and then that's when we go in?
So
Yeah, your original timer, the 8, 12, is a countdown to that explosion.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see.
yeah.
And
So
then-
that's why 20s stand in, because 20s want to take the first hit from her wings and then explode afterwards, right? So everyone else is taking their explosion first, but the 20s take the wing hit first and then the explosion.
Okay.
Because the explosions gives a debuff that kills you if you take another hit. The wings do not.
And because the 20s take longer,
Yep.
it'll be fine for them. Okay.
Yep, because they can take the wings, take that damage, step out, and take the explosion afterwards and be totally fine because nothing will overlap, right?
Oh, you might have to step out early, Yuki. Okay.
Okay.
Check your numbers.
Painkiller out,
Support out.
DPS in, east-west. Move.
Switch. Good. East-west.
East-west.
I went too far.
Roll exchange.
Right. Stack center.
Not yet, I lied to you.
You're going southwest. Move.
Okay, now roll exchange.
What's that?
I said now roll exchange. I'd completely forgotten that mechanic existed.
What?
Hold.
Yuki?
No. It was stacks out.
Oh, I got clipped by
Yeah,
both
it's-
stacks. Okay.
So
I think I saw 2 stacks inside.
Nina,
it was
as the
paired
DPS you
stacks
go, as the DPS you go south there. It's not based on your. It's a different spot than your
Oh,
than your other one. Yeah, you go southeast over to the corner over here.
well, dang.
Yeah, I tried to do the same as Cecilia.
Yeah,
I
I realized I
was-
stepped too far in, so I ended up getting. I think I got hit by both because I got Unholy Darkness twice.
I think you can get
This
hit by
is
both.
the
as long as
second
it's
exchange?
fixed, but yeah. Yeah, at the second exchange, it's based on whether it's DPS or tank, not based on if it's like not based on your own personal spot. Yuki, did you say that was your last pull? Or?
Go for one more? Okay. You can try one more.
So I go diagonal? Okay.
You would go over here, Nina.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But you would only run that far out if you have the stack marker.
Okay.
You want to stay over.
That's cool. Heard of random crit.
Got some random crits. Oh,
Somebody was alongside.
Yuki and
Oh,
Nino are
no,
still
my
stocked up.
bad. It was me. It was me.
I figured you'd come. Gotta get up in time. Yep, we're fine. Tank healer out. DPS in. East west.
Oh, what?
No, I want that.
Boy.
Sorry, every direction I wanted to go, there was already someone in that corner.
If I remember right, Ash, your corner is on southwest or southeast. I mean,
Yep.
so like the yellow there, 2B.
Yeah, I was getting mixed up between that one and Exchange 2. I started trying to go northwest on accident, and then I'm like, oh shit, wait, no.
Gotcha. Happens. Okay, so we got one more with you. Okay.
One more part 3.
I want one more cash pull.
I do see what my tanks mean about Heart of Corundum critting, like changing their health drastically. It's really like a fucking 20k swing. You're ready for exchange. DPS out. Tank healer in. East west. Move.
Inside.
Oh,
Wait. Oh.
it's second aggro. Remember?
Yes.
So
I might have pulled second aggro.
Whoops.
Oops.
I noticed that like I shirked and was still first in aggro, and I was suddenly very confused.
I was going a little too hard with the aggro.
Part 4.
One more part 4. One more
Do
part 4.
we got a part 4? Oh,
Honestly, Yuki, you might be able to just turn on your tank stance if you're not potting.
God, I've been getting one a lot.
The game is being kind to me with these numbers.
It's giving you a 1 through 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, we already messed with her enough. Let's just be nice for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Ready for exchange 1. Tank healer in, DPS out. East-west.
Oh shit, I went to the wrong side. That was...
Wait, what?
I got turned around, sorry.
Hey, Wilson!
Did the boss not hit sides?
Sides were
Was it-
safe. Sides were the safe
At
spot.
this
Oh,
point, I
so-
think I'm gonna have to get so I can get ready. So, sorry, Yuki. And
I ain't being trapped.
We can be done.
I mean, we can call it for now.
I will just, yeah, I was about to say, people aren't gonna leave it, just I will leave it, just so that nobody else has to do it if people don't want to.
I think it's for the best. My brain is scrambled.
Yeah, like getting like, especially on a new class. Yeah,
Yeah.
understandable. Went just straight up
Hey,
vanished. Okay, cool.
what's up?
Like, I just get here and I just see everyone just poofing out of existence.
Yeah.
And fucking Thanos snapped out here.
Remember everyone to try and be on your home data center whenever maintenance starts. Just
Oh,
or,
does it
or home
mess us
world,
up?
probably. Like, so
Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow, right?
Normally, 90% of the
about
time, maintenance
10
does not
hours?
matter. But because of how much they're replacing, people are highly recommending that you go to your home world, just
Okay.
because like it's just to be extremely careful about it, because there's people who apparently have already had horror stories of like when they do big updates like this, it sometimes will corrupt data and all that, and
Oh, please
you
no.
don't want to have to go through that. So just go to
Yeah,
your home
I'm gonna-
world. That'll be the safest.
Thankfully, I am on the home data
Wait,
center at least,
when's
so I just need to
maintenance?
jump back.
Yeah. Just whenever you log out for the night, or right before maintenance, or whenever or a little bit before maintenance, if you want to be safe, just go to
Wait,
your home
Is
world. and
maintenance
just-
tonight?
yeah.
Maintenance is tomorrow.
Oh,
It technically starts like super late
It's
tonight.
3.
It's like 3
I
a.m.
think it's
isn't
like
it?
3 a.m. my time tomorrow, so that might be 6 a.m. for some of you guys.
It's like, yeah, it's like 3 a.m. PST. So
It's in
in,
about
like-
9 hours.
yeah, in 9 hours the game will be down for
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yep.
And they do say 20. I don't know if it'll actually be, but they do say for 24 hours.
24 is
be-
usually the safe.
It'll be probably, this one is one of the ones that you should not assume is going to end early, because it's
It probably will take them
it's
the whole
like-
day to do it.
yeah, they're doing a full overhaul of the North American data centers physical stuff. So like they're literally completely replacing servers and stuff. I would be shocked if it was not. Like, it might be like 22 hours or something, but I would be shocked if it was less than like 20 hours.
So we were forced to be productive. Okay.
Yeah, pretty
No,
much.
you're just forced to go play another game.
Right.
No!
Nah, I
yeah.
have to be productive.
I
Dang
like
it,
my
no
bunga
excuse for me
stick.
then.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah.
Forget
There's
productivity.
24
I've got
hours.
like
Take
Starbound and No Man's
Have a good rest of
Sky
your day,
and all those
everyone.
things
Yeah.
installed. So
Yeah, there's a 24-hour period where every Final Fantasy it's everything that they're putting on for the past few weeks.
I'm just gonna see a bunch of fucking memes going on when's the game coming back memes. Just missing me the whole time.
I just can't wait to get all the messages from people that say where Polygon.
Oh god, no, I don't want to see. God, I'm gonna see 100 of those already.
Yeah, I mean I'm just like, we're doing a Omega reclear tomorrow, and I'm just like, oh, I really I'll be fine probably, but it's
Smile.
like well like I know some of these people live in East Coast and how they can't like weave properly without it. Like,
Yeah. I try. Like, I'll fully admit I'm awful at weaving, but I try my best.
yeah, it's something. It's one of those things that you just have to get used to
Mhm.
get the muscle memory down.
Yeah.
Well,
I run
today I
into a
learned I
problem
can't do
whenever I
quick
try
math.
to double weave on Sage. Pretty much always just end up clipping my GCD doing that.
Yeah. Try double and triple weaving on Dancer.
There's
Well, yeah,
a
but you're supposed to be playing DDR on Dancer anyway, so you should be playing on a dance mat.
One of
I- the thing is, you
Quadruple
can do
weaving
that.
and stuff.
The thing
One
is,
of
there was someone
my-
who did that. It was funny.
Was that
Yeah.
was that
I-
Kogon who did that?
I don't know. I don't think it was Kogan. I think it was. I think Big Milky did it.
Was it
I don't-
Milky?
I
Yeah,
think so.
actually, I think you're right. It probably was Milky who did that.
I remember
Put
it
it
being
on a
something like
dance
that.
mat.
There's
Clips.
tanks in particular run 2.5 GCD, right? And you can triple weave and have it be 2.6. Like it has like it'll clip you by 0.1. And so my tanks have discovered that there's ways that they can purposefully clip themselves to just optimize a little bit more. And so you just see them do some of those like there's one log where if you look at my Dark Knights like XIV Alexander, it's freaking the fuck out because it's like bro, you triple weaved like 6 times. What, you're not supposed to do that, and it's just like it didn't lose him in GCD, so it's fine.
It's like how.
It doesn't like him. It's screaming, saying that he's doing things wrong, but he did all the math behind it and was like, "No, it's a game. Like I'm doing."
No, I'm doing this right. Smile. Did some good prog there at least. First time getting to see
solid.
up that far and solidly.
Seen Cash a few
Pain.
times.
Yeah, I agree, Neil. That was a lot of pain. The first AoE to kill us all, that's something.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
I mean, that AoE is pretty fucking killer, though. To be fair,
I'm
like,
gonna
that's
go.
the-
I'm definitely going back and making a clip of that. just for laughs.
Oh yeah, I already put a stream marker down. I'm gonna go back and clip that. When we go in, it's like the first Prometheus Dark. We're like, la da da da, everyone's dead.
Yeah, the
Yes.
those raid wides are killer. Though. They were like the one of the biggest raid wides when we were first progging.
Pain.
You did.
I swear I can do math, but like doing it that quickly, my brain is just like.
No,
Yeah,
that's
no
fair.
joke. Map has been the killer of way too many 14 players.
It just makes me feel dumb.
Just me,
I
just
hate it. Bro.
every time, every
You're not
single
dumb.
lighthouse.
I mean, I can do Lighthouse just fine. It's just freaking
To be fair,
minus
it's
4. Why is that so hard?
-4 is hard because I don't know, but it was a thing in P3 too. They had the. It was literally the exact same thing.
What I did love was after the first time when we're like, it's either your number or your number -4, and you're just like, oh god damn it. Oh, was that easy? Ugh.
Yeah, I was like counting around. It was like 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh god.
There was a I don't know how many of y'all did P1 through 4, but there was a mechanic in P3 which was literally like there were 1, 2, 3, 4, and it was you got you either needed to stand on yours or yours -4, and the amount of times that there were just memes for that one too was just like, and it was just so many Darkened Fire memes where people would just stand slightly in the wrong spot and just kill everyone.
I'm also gonna admit something that I'm also an idiot for. During P5, I may have had the wrong weapon on.
For the
What'd you
clear.
have? What'd you have on?
Do you really want to know?
Was it like an old relic, I'm guessing?
It was the Shadowbringers relic because I was doing Uwu last night on Dancer.
Oh my god.
And I forgot to
hilarious.
swap it off. Because I hadn't
Okay, I'm
been
a
on
little
since
bit-
last night.
I'm suddenly a little bit concerned about how you got a 4. What are other dancers doing?
Oh,
I
there are
don't know.
logs? Oh god, no.
Yeah, I had them up. I looked at it. It's like, oh, look, a 4.
You actually fine. You 16.
That's still great.
That I mean, you were
Look.
the highest DPS.
Hey, I think all of us had a purple parse in there, so we all did fine.
Smile.
Just pretend it was a purple.
I mean,
Purple,
my eyes are
yeah.
purple. Does that count?
I'm just being lazy and not getting my 630 weapon. Like I can go get one. I'm just being lazy.
Go do it, Tarana, right now.
Honestly, the
Do
630
it.
weapons aren't even too hard. You just have to get a bunch of astrotomes.
Tarana, don't make me bug you.
And you know,
I can bug people
for
pretty
some
well.
people like Linvi, you have to go back and do every single Hildy quest that has ever existed.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
I love Hil-
I want to
I
bonk
love
Lynn for that.
Linvi's
I'm gonna
like,
bonk
yeah, I'd
Lynn
have
for
to
that.
start at the ARR Hildy quests. I'm like, oh god damn it.
I'm all the way in like Stormblood somewhere.
Okay, see, Stormblood's not that bad. Like for the Hillbrand, it's not that bad because you don't do Shadow. There's nothing for Shadowbringers.
Yeah, you just need to finish Stormblood and then get started on the Endwalker ones.
Yeah. In all honesty, too, if you're not like interested in the comedic side of it, and you just want to get it done, it's like maybe a couple hours. You
Mhm.
skip cutscenes.
Yeah, if you're just skipping cutscenes and dialogue, it's very
What
short.
the? I'm not gonna skip.
No,
I
well, I'm
see.
saying like
I know.
I
I wouldn't tell the person to skip either.
no,
but
me
if you
neither.
have to, then...
I'm just saying you can. I
Oh,
don't
I know.
like people doing it, but you can.
Because it's some of the best content in the game.
It's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially the Endwalker Hildy stuff is great.
Oh my god, I've been bawling the whole time. Well, not
It's
like
established
like
that there is a
laughing-wise.
new best class in the entire game.
Yeah, Reaper.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure. You tell yourself that.
Reaper is fun.
Oh, it's definitely fun. I get to play as a miniature tank.
Do that kind of as Dragoon to a degree as well.
I just realized that on that poll for P5S, I actually died, so my damage was less. So I could have been better.
Let me see.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I hate people
You
not
good?
understanding things. Not like actual cry, like cry because people are not understanding things that they should understand.
Dare I ask?
It's a numbers thing. There's a person who's like, why do people wipe if they make a mistake in the opener, but when somebody dies in a recoverable poll, when like 2 people die, we don't wipe, and it's like, you don't wipe when 2 people die because you've spent 4 minutes in the fight already, and you don't want to wipe 4 minutes in, and somebody might be having a really good run, but you do wipe in the opener because you spent 30 seconds, and it's not gonna kill you to reset that 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're just like, no, it's exactly the same, and it's like, no, it's not. Stop. It's just 2 very different things, and people they're equating 2 very different things and acting like they're the same.
Mm. One of these days, I'll have something like that set up, so I can try to track and get better at it, my damage.
Mm-hmm.
But for like obviously personal use, I'm not gonna flame because I hate people. who
Yeah,
actually
no.
flame about damage like that.
I will never flame somebody for their damage.
I've been flamed for my damage. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm learning the fight. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I think the only time that I will be unhappy is if somebody like tries to join parties that they aren't ready for, if that makes sense. So like
Totally.
if you are still getting used to optimizing the fight, if you're still like understanding your rotation in the fight, all that stuff, don't join a numbers party because like the other people are expecting you to be able to play at the highest level, right?
Yep.
So like, or at least at a particular level, they're expecting you to be able to like consistently do your rotation. And so like, it's really frustrating to see people like just assume like, oh, I've gotten this and cleared the fight, I can go into numbers parties now. And then they go and it's like, that's not quite it. Like, you need to get a little bit farther before you do that.
Oh yeah.
But if it's like a clear party and somebody's not doing damage, I don't give a shit.
Mhm.
Most of the DPS checks are pretty easy at this point, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Looks like since deep dungeons have been delayed for at least an hour or two, we'll do some PvP instead.
Nice.
You know, I haven't done PvP yet.
It's fun.
Like the crystalline thing.
It can be very fast. Granted, the matches are pretty
Yeah,
short.
Crystal
too.
Conflict, you finish a match in like 5 minutes.
Usually, yeah. Unless you get massive overtimes, which I've had like a 10, 15-minute overtime before. Which was the longest I've ever had. But yeah, usually most of them are pretty short. And since the actual series milestones are tied to the major patches, so you don't have to really worry about it until the next major. Thankfully.
Yeah, I'll try it someday.
It's fun. I usually run out on Bard, so I'm like, keep my distance, but also I am dead on sight a lot of the time.
How is
that's just-
Summoner in that?
AoE
Summoner's
God.
pretty okay in PvP. It's like laying down AoE and then sort of like dash in, do some big damage, and then summon Bahamut or Phoenix to do like area denial and damage.
What do you mean by to not? What is
Like
it?
you,
said
when you
area
you
or
summon
aerial?
Bahamut or Phoenix as your limit break, and it creates a massive area where it does some big damage and then does like autos on people around there, or you can grab a specific person, like target a specific person, and use like a bigger damage attack on them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I
And
believe...
Phoenix will also heal anyone in the big AoE when you summon it.
Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix is more the
Seems like
support
pretty normal
area.
then.
This is the cast time on it. So yeah, you have a 1 point, at least mine for it in this is a 1.44 cast for just your attacks. So it's pretty quick in the cast bar. Okay. Get back to Bard. I'm only like a few levels away from getting the armor set on my main here. And then I'll be doing all of it, like almost all of it on my Aether character. Still need to get that one actually worked on a little bit more, because there's like early Stormbuild, I think, still. Because then once I got them like 90 at least, then I can what's it called? Use them in raiding at some point.
Are you doing like ranked PvP?
At the moment, I'm just doing some casual. I could do rank though.
I never do ranked. Like I already mauled at PvP so fucking bad that doing it ranked is just gonna make it worse for me.
Understandable.
Hmm.
Very understandable.
Well, would you mind
Like
doing
I
one
didn't
with me?
finish out the Mom Stones for this series. I'm still like 7 or 8 away from the costume.
The thing is with the Crystalline Conflict, Nina,
Mhm.
you can only do it solo queue, sadly.
Oh, right. I
'Cause
forgot
Yeah,
about
you
that.
can go in with a light party in frontline, but you only solo on Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
There is a way around it. If you're on the same data center in World, you can hit the queue at the same time and try to get in the same match. But it is trickier to do that. And some people can see it as a quote-unquote win trading, even though it's really not. If you're both going at each other's throats.
There are people that do the whole thing where you queue up at the same time if you're on the same team, and you try hard. If you're not on the same team, you just purposely have one person throw. But yeah, that is actual win trading.
Yeah, that's actual win trading. But I'm on servers that actually try to do, try to go at each other just fine, normally. Not even to like not even win trading. We just like straight up try to kill each other.
I remember one of my favorite experiences with Frontline was we realized that you could only queue in with 4 people, and we had 5. So we queued in with 4 of us on one team, and one just queuing in on his own. We all get in, and we realize that he's on one of the other teams.
Oh
And
no.
we just proceeded to make it. We all played our most CC heavy jobs. So like I played White Mage, we had a monk, we had like another person playing like fucking White Mage
Did
as
you
well. I think, or
seriously just
something.
pin down your friend forever?
Our only goal for that entire game was to hunt him down. We didn't do any objectives. We didn't do anything else. We would specifically find him and hunt him down, and then chain CC him to entirety until he died. And he ended up going paladin and trying to invuln, trying to like he used like their hold ground to try and like get through all of our CC and then kill us. And I immediately saw it and just went, he invuln, fucking run. We all sprint away from him, and then the second it runs out, we all rush back and chain CC him and kill him again. We literally ran through he would go in the middle of his alliance, and we would all just run through all of them, focusing only him. And we learned that marks stay through death. So I marked him, and that mark stayed the entire rest of the game.
Oh
and there
my
was
God.
nothing he could do about it.
Oh, my entire team just kind of gave up. But that's fine. I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, they just kind of just gave up. Awesome.
Okay, I officially do love the orchestrion scroll for the event.
I don't
8-bit
think
papaya.
I don't think I heard that. Hold on. Did I?
It's called Papaya Demastered, and it's just 8-bit like chiptune papaya.
I don't think I actually picked it up. I know I picked up the outfit. Might have to do the fate again then to get it.
I'm listening to it on my stream right now if you want to check it out.
I'll take a peek in real quick. Where is Switch? Hello? There it is. No, I don't want to look at my own channel. I shall.
Honestly, it's pretty simple because it's just like, well, Papaya on its own is actually a pretty simple song too.
Mm-hmm. I'm sitting in an ad. Give me one moment. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig it.
Yeah, it's just chiptune papaya. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's perfect.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of fits the tune better.
Mm-hmm. You mean without the goofy singing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head out. Good luck, friends. Bye.
Alrighty, have a good one.
Bye.
All right,
Yeah,
later.
I'm gonna get going too.
Alrighty,
Good night, everybody.
have a good night.
The PvP actions are so weird.
Yeah, that they are,
Thank you for the lurk fire.
of course. Yeah. I'm gonna say, which class are you attempting to try, Nina?
Summoner.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because you get the big attacks as your 4 primal abilities.
Mhm.
Or 3, I mean. And the limit breaks are massive AoEs. You can basically nuke almost anyone down to half health with one hit of it.
Nice. Do I not get a pet?
No.
Huh.
No need to summon the pet. You basically just straight up have the abilities.
Oh, that is a freaking huge slipstream.
Mm-hmm. Makes a nice little donut there.
When would that be useful though?
It can be useful for trapping opponents, especially if you can hit him with the Titan Bind. Inside it, you can actually get him for a couple ticks of damage with it.
Huh.
It can also make people afraid to even step into the area, so you can use it for area control in that sense. You do have a ninja. Okay. I might actually, after this match, I'm going to swap to Summoner and give it a shot, because it's been a minute since I've actually played it. And, mainly, pretty much maining Bard in PvP. Get silenced. Hee see. And also use this to get my wondrous tails. And something here. Alright, I can do this one. Oh, okay. What actually hit me there? Hmm.
Oh, lame. There's no swift cast.
Not for, summoner.
Rip. Just have to cast a slipstream.
The only one that actually ends up getting swift is, Black Mage. Oh, motherfucker. I just noticed my Sam's name is Free Uptime.
Nice.
Damn.
I think I will try one. Oh boy.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Insta pop up.
Yeah. Because the teams aren't exactly set in a certain way.
Oh, I see.
So you can quite literally have all 4 tanks on one team. Or all 4 healers on one team.
We don't have a healer or a tank. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, you can have that too.
Yeah, you can have all DPS as well.
Oh boy.
Fun thing is, if you have all DPS, you can quite literally power down an all tank team. If you can, what's the word?
How do I change where to the enemy team stuff is? Looks so far away. Oh, I think there's
You can change in your HUD.
oh, the duty one. Okay, I didn't have that selected.
And you also still have your weird summoner gap closer too.
Okay.
With that for it.
I am so nervous. I haven't done this.
Go for it.
I just unlocked it. Oh, it's the map with the wind too. Shit.
Yeah, that's the current one up.
How? When do I use the shield for that?
There will be a notification. I believe it's defaulted to the left side of the screen.
Are we waiting for the crystal to unlock? Okay.
It will for when the wind is kicking up. It'll actually give a notification.
Oh shit. Ah, I died already. What the fuck? That is insane. There's so much happening.
Mm-hmm. I did say the matches were very fast.
Wow.
And that was not over exaggeration.
Oh god. I'm gonna wait for my people.
Yeah, honestly, most of the time you'll pop in and within like a couple minutes it's win or defeat.
It can be.
Oh shit, they're getting here. Oh my god, it's just me and this person.
So you do have a fairly strong shield in Radiant Aegis.
Oh, I'm just getting annihilated. What the fuck?
Yeah. It'll be like that for the first few matches. Till you, like, learn the way the class works in PvP.
Wow, you lost already.
Some can be that fast, yeah.
Well, that didn't feel good.
So you're gonna go back in?
Yes.
Hey, welcome to PvP.
That was
You gonna
so
keep going?
disheartening.
I guess.
It's just annihilated. I didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
So-
That's gonna happen like 90% of the time in Crystal Conflict. It's like, it's not even gonna be a question of which team is gonna win. One team is just aggressively pushing the crystal, and the other is completely disorganized.
Yep. Or both are completely organized and you get a standstill match.
Yeah, but that's real rare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have a healer and a tank now. Oh, these two. Wait, these two people have the same last name.
It's possible for people to queue in if you queue in at the exact same time. Maybe we'll just get this. There. Okay, we got it. Depon again. An avatar with different PNGs.
Why is the tank so passive? Bro, go in front.
Depends on the tank, honestly, because it's also the type of player. Because you can play him fairly passively. It's not exactly recommended, but you can. Yes. Do you plan on making an avatar with different PNGs for when you talk and the like? I do have a couple different PNGs for this model, for this certain PNG I'm using right here. I almost went over my OBS to circle it. You won't see that.
Oh, we're winning.
I do have the redeem on there, which I'll just do. I'll just do one for free, pretty quick. Let me pull it up and set it up here, because I can actually change the outfit and different styles of it. But if you're talking about like on for Twitch, the Twitch avatar, I am going to be changing that one out at some point, probably with a different piece of art. Because I do want to do different ones.
There's the wind. I'm dead. I didn't see anything about the wind.
There is one way to tell about the wind. It's there will be an animation that goes over the screen, really, for like within 5 seconds of it, roughly.
I see.
And that's when you want to press your guard so you don't get flung up into the sky. One of my commissions for my channel's mascot
you
finished
won.
today. I'll be getting gifts and the like for as well. Just takes time. Yeah. At some point, I am considering commission stuff, but at the same time, I have the equipment and I can legitimately make my own. So I'm like, if I can avoid spending the money on it, I'm gonna do so. And also, I started drawing this art style for a little bit, and I was like, I'm gonna try it on my own. Try it for my character. I took a couple of creative liberties here and there. But let me see. I'm gonna do the redeem really quick. Well, I say redeem, but you drew it. Yeah, art takes a very long time to get down. I've been drawing since I was very little, and I attempted an old art style I saw, and got some decent reception, so I tried it. Hold on, wait a sec. Is it 3K is a bit much for only having 2 outfits? Where's my tomboy? Tomboy butler. What's it? We'll see on that one. Actually, I'll see what I can do with that. If you want to like give suggestions on outfits and such, you can drop them in the Discord too. I wouldn't mind at all. Right now, like obviously the cafe is the default. Right now it's only set at 3K because I am planning on making more. I do have like an extra one in the works that was a bit running a little behind on. Yeah, I do have other outfits, which I'll swap one real quick. Oop, and let me see. Load update. Ready? Come on. There we go. I do have this outfit, which is reminiscent of my bard's outfit. There we go. So, kind of similar to this outfit, actually. Obviously minus the butterfly, but kind of wanted to keep it the horn style. I might change his outfit to continue the horns. What's this? Can I scroll? There we go. Bessern uses a client-side model to swap appearances with things. Since it's client-side, you only see it, and it's safe since it doesn't affect others in any way. Yeah, for the moment I am using Fuji reactive images through Discord reactive images. So the moment I jump out of a Discord call, it will avatar will disappear for a moment. Similar to how you can see Nina maybe there, right there. So similar how you can see these two down here in the corner. One's just their Discord icon picture. One has an actual image set. Yeah. I might lower the price. It's not a big deal. Actually, I could just do that really quick. It's not big. It isn't a big deal for me to drop it. Let me see. I have to go into the settings for it. One moment, though. I believe I also had the timer set on it, so it wasn't like every few minutes changing it. Let me see. There it is. Edit. I'll drop it down to 1,000. I feel like that's a decent amount to keep it at. So I'm not also like changing the other second. Alright.
Alright, I'm outie. It was fun. Have a good one, guys.
Alright.
Bye.
You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. I'm actually gonna hop out of call too, Ash.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up for the night as well pretty soon.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Yeah, you have a good night.
You too.
Where did my Discord go? No, I'm not finishing up. I was just chopping alcohol. We are done with raid for the night, but I am going to stop into doing PvP for about a few hours, and then check in with the deep dungeon team to see what we can do from there. Speaking of which, why only stream twice a week? Mostly it's because that's when I have stuff scheduled to stream at the moment. I do kind of want to stream more, but it's being able to get a plan set up for that day to actually have something to do those days. Otherwise, I'm kind of fumbling for the most part, because I have zero plans to do anything. I guess I could do art streams again. It's been a minute, but I'd have to find make sure I have the creative drive to do so again, to properly do it. But right now, Arc? I don't think I actually own Arc. Yeah, I don't think I own Arc Survival. Get my UI. There we go. Oh, Art. Art. A-R-T, not A-R-K. Yeah. I have a server up where you can play as a dino. Oh. I'll see about actually if I can. Yes, the mouth does move. When I'm muted in Discord, it doesn't move. So I have muted in Discord a couple times to talk, over so that I'm not interrupting people while I'm talking. Yes, the mouth does move. And it did move on the last one, but it wasn't very noticeable. It was much smaller. But so I decided to up the scale, obviously, for it. Because the art style has a little bit bigger mouth, bigger eyes, bigger head, so on. It's not quite chibi level, but it's a very art style I did find a lot of fun drawing up and enjoying. I do need to actually work on an asset to do the barrow helmet again, because let me actually see if the barrow helmet works with this at all. No way in hell. I'm gonna have to redo that one. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that barrow helmet. But yeah, since the time of the first model, I have learned a lot of new tricks with what's this? Use Saberspark as a reference. He does this simple but good PNG avatar really well. It's been a minute since I've watched any of Saberspark. I could probably actually peek in his channel. It's been a minute. Yeah, the style of art I used was from an anime from back in, I want to say it was 2010. It was a while ago. It was anime that sadly has not gotten a season 2, which as much as I wish it would. It's hard to say it actually will with the current stuff going on in the world. Because the anime tackled a lot of interesting topics even for the time. But let's see. That's cool. No, drop the hell out. Did not go that way. Unrelated, have you tried getting into BDO? hang on. I'll look for that second when I'm not, It's just, I'm just gonna... Don't mind us, we're just gonna take the pistol this way. You know, I shouldn't have just walked through them like a dipshit. I've tried getting into BDO and got an awesome looking tempo sources, but god, the grind is great. Yeah, BDO's grind is fucking awful. I'm gonna be honest. I tried it a long while back, and I got... Needless to say, I got completely turned around with every little quest I could do in the game. It was just... I just got lost. It had no, like, clear direction to me. That's why I kind of enjoy finals. Because it has a very clear path for you to take, like, off the bat. No, you don't. No, you don't, Red Mage. Okay. What's this? Fuck, just overread the message. I gotta go back. Just to find this. Okay, that just didn't. The game looks awesome, but I just can't handle... can I jump? There we go. Just can't handle the grind longer than a day. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna stay on the floor for a second longer. I've been hardcore playing Marauders as of late. As for 14, I'd love to play Astro again, but I haven't played it in 7 to 8 years. I haven't played it since... Ah, okay. Astro's interesting nowadays, I'd say. Your cards are no longer individually slotted buffs. Like, bounce is not like a major damage buff or anything like that. Your cards are more, we'll say generalized. Which does kind of like... I've heard a lot of people complain about how the class feels nowadays compared to the old one. Alright. Yeah, this match is probably washed. Yeah. Nowadays the buffs are slotted into two different categories. Between ranged and melee. That's the two categories. You can technically give them either card to either side, but it doesn't buff them as much as the other. They weren't generalized before. Generally, it was card for DPS, one for tank, and one for mages. It was pretty much it. Before it was pretty much generalized, but now it's even more so, I guess. Oh, hello, Bahamut. Let me see. I can actually just head back to the house real quick and show it, because the PvP doesn't show the same skills. But yeah, since Astro is my healer choice when I do want to heal. Let me see. Hello, low times. I have not missed you. Let me see. Astro, there you are. Alright. So, Astro now. Let me go to the dummy here. Let's see. Astro's cards get 2 draws now. You don't have to wait on the draws as you used to before. They are no longer timed. Since I believe back then they were timed. So you had to like be able to spread the buff and such. You can only spread the buff as they are single targeted. And the buff here, my chat blocker's covering it, but the Spire now is a ranged card, so ranged DPS and healers give a 6% buff. For all others, it's only a 3%. And if I just attack, so I'm in combat, if I use it, I also get the sigils, as the star signs you used to before. Cast times have been decreased as of late, so you're no longer at a longer cast for your attacks. You are much shorter casted. It's like according to this right now, it's a 1.49 GCD for it, so it's much faster for your general attack. So you technically can have more movement in there in between GCDs. Redraw. Redraw did get some rework to guarantee a sigil you will need while in a fight. Though Arrow's a melee card, so I don't get as big a buff this time around, since I am magically ranged. And now your divination is no longer tied if you get the buff based on your signs. That's a different one, which is Astrodyne. If you have this, your divination is now a 2-minute cooldown that gives a 6% buff to the rest for the party member, for everyone within range of it, for 15 seconds. So it's like a card, but for the whole party. And if you Astrodyne changes its effects depending on what's it called? Depending on how many signs you have. One sign you only get Harmony of Spirits. 2 signs you get that plus body, and you get if you get all 3 signs you got Spirit, Body, and Mind. All 3 with that. If you pop Astrodyne, gives a 15-second personal buffs to yourself. Extra MP restoration, shorter cast times, and more damage dealt. Of course, they all fall off just as I do an attack, so it doesn't show the difference. And, also, I'm just going to zoom out for this one really quick. If you can see, I don't know if it's lagging or not. It might be a little laggy. But your Earthly Star, which was your little puddle you could drop down for an area regeneration, is it's not this big. Yeah, try to zoom out as far as I can. So it's pretty much the size of any arena you can get in the game. Almost any. Yeah, it is massive compared to the others now. And of course, it still does the whole power up and explosion. Pop it early for the heal. Yeah, they really reworked Astro, and supposedly, as it's going to end up getting another rework, because it gets reworked every single fucking expansion at this point. The next rework is coming in the next major expansion, 7.0. What the expansion is going to entail, I don't have. I have no clue. I am concerned for it though. Because I can see why people have issues with it, because it does have a bit of button bloat. But it's not overall that bad compared to others in the game. It's also been, as of Endwalker, it also got changed So a pure healer instead of just a back and forth. You no longer have diurnal or nocturnal sex to swap between. It's only diurnal regen. So it did like, get a bit of a problems with that part there. Though you can still do what's it here? Nocturnal Sect, which does give you the ability to do the shielding still, as well as the regen. So you still get the orbs around you like that. And if I just do that to myself, I get a nice chunky shield right there with it. Why are you clawing stuff? Wait, can you not, please? Can you not? Why are you clawing my windowsill? Why? Honk. Ah. Yeah, Astro basically gets a rework almost every expansion at this point. Which does suck, because you can never be for certain if you're going to be playing Astro the next expansion or not. Hello, why are you at my desk now? Can I help you? Do you want something? Hello, kitty. You being a brat? Hey, you being a brat. You can sit there. Behave yourself, though. Yeah, Asha basically gets reworked every expansion, which does suck for it to a degree. But it still feels fun to play. You know, it's like the one healer I've actually melded with the most over the years, over the expansions. And reset that. Yeah. I believe the reason why they shifted it away from shield healing is because if it was still the double healing like that, it would have made White Mage the only pure healer you could have in the party. Because they introduced a new shield healer, which is called Sage. Sage's skills are a little bit wonky and a little bit hard to get down initially. Since you need to, I thought Sage had been around for a while. It is it was part of the new expansion, part of Endwalker. So, if we're in this patch, so it's been almost a year. No, wait, it's been over a year. Shit, I forgot Endwalker came out not that long ago overall. Or a while, I guess. Yeah, Sage came out with Endwalker. Same with the Reaper class, which I have not really leveled, even though I should. I've been really lazy on it. Yeah, it just has my Dragoon art look to it. And I have a hammer for it. Oh, Raw Reaper is very fun and flashy, with the green slices and edginess of it. And, there we go. Technically, it's still technically a scythe. Let me just do this real quick. Let me just dispel this real quick. There we go. It's a chainsaw scythe. I had a hammer set up for it. It's it was part of a glam pack I got on the Lock Station a while back. I do have a scythe I like to use for Reaper, but I was also kind of lazy and I kind of just had the hammer on hand. Yeah, chainsaw side. Even has a rev up sound when you draw it. Might be a little hard to hear over the stick, but little revving going. Hello, kitty. Cat, why are you doing, puzzle? Give me 1 sec. I need to make sure my cat does not knock everything over. 1 sec. What? Why are you? Go on. Cat is a little menace to society, I swear. Alright. Yeah, got that. Reaper is a fun class to play, but like I said, I've been kind of lazy on touching it, because even though it starts at 70, I've only done a few levels in it. I want to kind of to keep it up with Dragoons, so because they use the same armor class. So I'm not like overloading my inventory with multiple armor sets. Because right now, what's my stuff right here? I still need to do that for White Mage. I actually need to get that finished off. Yeah, I got a couple other stuff here to do. Actually, I might try to do a little bit of Reaper in PvP. Because why not? Make sure I get my portrait set up. There we go. Because these things like to break very quickly. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of Reaper in PvP to demonstrate it a little. But no, yeah, I actually really like the chainsaw here. It's kind of is nice. Oh wait, what does it die like actually? Oh, I'll take a peek at that. Oh, it actually dies nicely. Curiosity. Okay, it actually dies pretty nice and orange. Yeah, Reapers in PvP can be very annoying if you know how to play them right. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Alright, so I have to watch out for their tanks. Okay. Because if the tank pops, they're... I'm trying to log into my commission site, but it's being wonky right now. Can't get into it. Ah, that fucking blows. I'm gonna be honest. That straight up just blows. Worth and stuff. I just lost it. Do you use like a, what type of site do you end up using actually for it? Is our tank just gonna blast in there? Looks like we're just gonna... Going back to the party. Thank you. Give me the help. Okay, that was satisfying to hit that button and just knock out two. Oh, that knocked out the tanks. That's even better. Okay, I feel good about that one. Oh, look at this. I'll read that in a second. So I'm make sure I don't get bopped here. Oh, I just died. Okay. Let me see. I use white DH. Except for the faint of heart, there's a lot of. There's Rs I look for, then there's a. That's a war card. There's because others. Way up there. Ah, damn. Couldn't power them down fast enough. But I find it reliable for finding good artists to get works done. It's for bidding and buying commission slots and adopts. Nice one. Cool. Half the artists I commission from are Ukrainian, Russian. Since they offer the cheapest works. Yeah, understandable. I gotcha. There was one artist I did find. I believe. I'm not sure where she's from, but I believe she uses that site for her art pieces and emotes. I've considered once I can get the cash together, I'm kind of want to get an emote set from her. Oh, but she does very really good work. Let me see if I can. I know there's a streamer that uses them. Uses her emotes, quite a few of them actually. I believe her whole set's made by them. Let me see. Ah, yeah. One of my favorite emotes is actually from them. This one. One of my most favorite emotes to use is from an artist that uses that site. I believe the artist name is Arkless. If you want to go look them up, they're very nice and a wonderful being. If you use Vice commissions, get your emotes done by. Event. About 12. Let me actually take that name for a second, and I will set that in a note. She's done 26 for me for $40. That's really cheap. Hold up. I'll take a look. Let me actually put that in notes real quick, so I can look at that. Okay, make sure I wrote that down. To be fair, the first set was 60, but since I just go through her for them, she gives me a discount. Nice. I'm gonna see. I'll take a look at her work. Cause I'm not against even though I made my current emote set. Like I kind of want to redo because they're not the best. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the site. I'm gonna do it after stream. If I wrote myself a note just to pick it up again. Like probably tomorrow when the servers are down. I'll take a look. Since tomorrow they're doing 24-hour maintenance for the game here, which does kind of suck. Which does still kind of suck because I'm on this game daily, even if I'm not streaming. Yeah, I'll take a look sometime tomorrow. Take a peek at them. Let me actually see. Ba. Pull this up on the side here. Okay. Alright, just pull some of them on the side for later. Let's pull raid target if they're still going. What's this? I've been looking for hardware audio mixers and I'm struggling to find one. Oh, mother. Yeah, let them deal with it. Ah, I was hoping I could get that off with the heal. Find out how they work. One of my moderators is an IT specialist. See, she's gonna help me figure it out. So we're gonna see what PC setup. Ah. Gotcha. I'm hoping you're able to figure that stuff out. Because audio issues are the bane of my existence. So many times I've had issues with them. Yeah, I the one you recommended, I decided to add it on there. There's just I hope I can actually get everything done, right? Ow. Maybe off this. No, I'm good at that here, but yeah. Oh, if I can distract him for a little bit. Listen to it. Yeah. I didn't recommend the reason one specifically. It's just the one in general. You plan on doing. At some point, it is a future thing. I would like to do a dual PC setup because I do want to do be able to do more powerful stuff. Because right now, like you can see my specs, they're not the best per se. I do need to actually like oh my goodness, I moved too quickly again. And my shield didn't even go off. So yep, that happens. I think I might have been silenced, so my shield wasn't even allowed to go off. when I followed the Amazon link, it was the Razer one you sent before. That's why I kind of just threw it on there. There's free software you can use, like I use, but it uses your internet, so it can impact upload speeds and make things wonky on occasion. But it's not certainly bad. There's better options. None of the options are great. Yeah. One of the thing is, I have a plugin for my OBS, the software I use to stream. I have a plugin I use that actually let's turn it down a little bit. I do have a plugin I use. I think I might still have the link to it somewhere. I'd have to scrounge it up. But it's just straight up a plugin for my OBS that allows me to separate my audio way easier. And I can, like, you hear Spotify playing right now? You can hear my lo-fi track playing. You will not hear that on the VODs. The VODs will actually be silent. So I can play whatever music I feel like. For streaming-wise. The only thing I have to technically worry about is live DMCAs. The only thing is, with live DMCAs, they are extremely rare for those to happen. Thank you, Stream Elements. If you pop off and random people may. So I was thinking about this the other day, because some artists welcome it. Oh, sorry. Honestly, I would actually kind of welcome it. I wouldn't mind. Granted, there'd be certain lines I would like not crossed, and if that ever does happen, there, of course, I'd be like, if comes the day I ever get to that point that somebody decides to do that for me, and that would be absolutely crazy in my eyes. There would be certain lines I would start actually put down parameters. Jaden is a good example. For her, art is bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Jaden Animation. I do watch her on occasion. Yeah, no, she is very much against it. She is tired of fighting him, but it was about, yeah. I will say, like, I would be fine with it. Of course, there'd be parameters that would be very much set for it, and so on. But no, I wouldn't mind it. I would welcome it, because I see art as a full expression of someone. If they want to draw nude models, something, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. You know, I'm not going to stop it. But again, there are certain lines, like if you do heavily gored of my character, I'm going to put a hard halt on that. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like I said, like there'd be boundaries that would need to be set very quickly. But no, like overall, I wouldn't mind it. It'd definitely be an interesting road that would happen for me. I can say that for certain. I've never even thought about that being an actual possibility for me. I sure as hell wouldn't want certain lines crossed either, but it's the fact that if it is get crossed, there's obviously nothing to do. Obviously those works you wouldn't know about unless you've looked for them, since the said artist no. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, my avatar right now is rather generalized, so you could technically get away with doing it and me not entirely know unless I was actively tagged in it. Because Phase 4 are black hair, pink highlights, and an extra set of horns. And maybe having the elegant bands be one significant thing on them to be like, hey, that's my character. But yeah. Because, like, one thing I try to keep as very consistent throughout all my designs, the elegant bands, because I made up a whole backstory for the character. Because I was brainstorming on how I would fight it if that happened with my community's mascot character and all the ideas. We just left me at a dead end. Yeah, understandable. I'm not sure if I actually seen your community avatar, your community mascot. You said. Not sure if I've actually seen them, so I'm not sure what they look like offhand. As far as art in general, it's an AR, which is ironic because the mascot is AI generated, $7 and love the design. That was an evil. Okay. I would say if you want to go like on the line of like, or what AI art for AI art, I feel it's good as a tool, but not as an end all. You know what I'm saying? You can use it as like to the level of like inspiration, or use it as a tool to go to take that initial piece further. Not just like, oh look, here's the piece, here it is, it's done. No, because when you look at AI art, there are certain things you can tell instantly what is AI. Mostly, look at the hands. AI cannot draw hands worth a damn, which is funny. Because some artists I know, including myself, have problems with drawing hands anyway. Like, well, I say normal hands. My current avatars are very blocky, so it's easier. But still, I've got community commissions underway for her at the moment. There's also my personal character, Slovene, I believe I'm saying that right. I do have a few. Share and do that too. Okay, but feel free to share with the Discord. I don't mind. I believe we have an art channel. I'm going to put one up right away. Yeah, we do have an art channel. Feel free to share them in there. Here for ideas, but not for selling in bulk, like a lot of people do. Yeah, exactly. What was it? I was listening to one streamer that one person was talking about it before. What was it like? Crypto bros just like taking in, just like, hey, here it is. This is art. Ship it in print, like print it and ship it. You're done. No. Any artist worth anything, even if it's a penny, knows that it's not how that works. I agree. And NFTs are still the stupidest thing, and they're trying. People are still trying to go for that. And it's like, bro, it's just dumb. I find those overly stupid. It's just no. And it's assumed to be extensive. Sylvna. Where's... Okay. Sylvna? If am I saying that right? Sylvna? Yeah, it's AR just does irk me a fair fucking bit. Again, I see it as using, if you want to use it as a tool. Don't literally just use it as an end all. Like, use it for inspiration. Use it literally, if you're learning art and you use AI art, take it and trace it. Tracing can help learn anatomy. That's how I end up learning a lot of mine. Trace a couple pieces, get base ideas on how shapes and bodies work, and it helps a lot. And also, I learned this tip more recently. If you need help drawing hands, a little trick with that: watch some MasterChef videos and just pause it randomly. Because I'm not sure if it's actually MasterChef. It's mainly Gordon Ramsay stuff, because he's always doing something with his hands, and they zoom in at random moments on him. you can get very unique angles how to do hands, because he's always doing something. So it's always a little interesting bit going on. I sent one of Spain's commissions in their channel. Alright, I can take a quick peek, right? Actually. Let's see. Ooh. That is very pretty. Also, I'm a sucker for purple eyes. That is very pretty. Yeah, she has that. Like I said, that is just that is super pretty right there. Then there's Dakota, who's my community's mascot. Still working on her pieces, getting fed. I can't wait to actually see more pieces being shared. That's awesome. I always accept art expression. Like, express your art as any way you feel. Like, because art is I guess in a sense you could say it's a way to show a person how you actually are, how you feel about stuff. Oh, those are the emotes too. Okay. I just noticed, like, that's the emotes that you checked before. The Sylvie emote. Ah, okay, so that's their work. Okay. I'll definitely I'll keep them in the consideration. Like, for, if I get, actual emotes commissioned. Instead of doing it myself again. If I do commissions again, like, in that sense, I might, obviously the style's gonna be changed and different, updated. Yeah, no, like I said, I really enjoy that design. Really cute. Let me see, she's 12 rolls in. Maybe machinist. Back to playing the game for a minute. Sylvna is based off a chibi adoption I bought while in Germany, and it's kind of for me. Really? That's actually wonderful. Having, like, an adoption actually just take off for you. Like I said, like, you get, like, a little adopting that you can't, technically speaking, make anything of. Beyond that, some people actually do anyway, but that's not the point. But having, like, just take off for you and just be, like, a centerpiece for you, that's amazing. Not a lot to do while deployed in Poland, Germany during Thanksgiving, so I just took in adoptables and stuff all day after my best friend told me about it. Really? Okay. That's actually really cool. Like, also, props to being serving. Oh, okay, I just died. Awesome. No, yeah, like I said, it's whole lot Stuff. Words and stuff. I am losing them. I swear I have words. Yes, I know. Push the crystal. Don't have to yell at me. Oh, they are literally just walking the crystal away. The rest of the team is off doing other stuff. A second here. I see it, but off point. Okay. Come on. You know what? Fuck you in particular. Goodbye. I'll not hold me. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Goodbye. Alright, I had to like hard focus there. Just a straight up fucking start nuking people. God damn. Let me see. Let me go back and check here and take a peek. Let me see. I need to finish piece. I have Dakotas so far. I'll share more commissions. I'll share more as the commission's finished. My community's colors are black, red, and silver. So when we play games together, we'll have matching color schemes and stuff. I love it. Yeah, I love matching color schemes. Honestly, like with me right now, it's mainly just black and pink, with obviously black, whites, and grays for the outfits. Because I like the little pink highlights. It gives a real massive pop of color. My main thing right now has been like purples and grays, I guess you can say, for my community. If I want to go like into that, with like maybe a touch of pink. Black, purple, pink with silver blue accents could be cool. I can see that actually, yeah. Like the silver and blue, yeah. Definitely the black, purple, pink being a very much consistency throughout most of my designs. It's very true. Very true. They're most of them, yeah. And I guess you could get the blue from the scales, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Though my avatar's scales are more blackish in tone. Yeah. I'm gonna take a peek in. I'm gonna actually take a peek. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna take a peek in and see about if the deep guys are ready. Wanna go for it? So then I might just grab them really quick. Let's see. Oh, it's streaming. I'll check in Alex. I just want to do a quick check-in with them to be sure. Send out ping to them. Yeah. Getting like trying to figure out a color scheme for community stuff would actually be kind of fun. Obviously, like you said, black pinks and purples obviously are very much colors I vibe with very much so, especially recently. Like my OG hair color was kind of apparent on the old model, which was it was a dark purple with pink highlights. Then I decided to change to black because I went like full black during Halloween because I usually do anyway. And friends suggested like, hey, pink highlights could be kind of nice, and I was like, you know, let me try that. Went through the pink highlights on, I was like, huh, I'm liking this a little too much. And I kind of not went back. Let me peek back at this. Mine was based on my logo, which was based off an AI-generated image I had a while back. Kind of just latched onto it. So you could base your color scheme off most common ideas and go from there. Yeah. Some of those common ones, like at least color scheme wise, is black, pink, purple. Maybe a little touch of blue and silver to throw in there, depending on stuff. Black is nice, but I feel like a few more colors would be pretty great. I like the idea. Sorry, there's a peeking something. Got distracted by it. Great. Like the idea of the 3-color base, then go accents off. Record armor, clothing, or whatever you've used. Yeah. If I can actually get my main colors in anything, that'd be great. Though it is trickier because some games don't allow highlighted hair like this. Or purple eyes I've seen. Just kind of irritates me, to be honest. Some days. Damn, that's dry. Give me a second. Try calling the shirt underneath that jacket a dark purple. I don't think I can. The issue with like dyeing in this game, especially with this one, I don't think I can technically dye it separate like that. Let me see. I've never actually like read. Yeah, okay. So it just lightens up that shirt if I dye it a different color. So I went like, if I went pitch, it just makes the shirt like gray. So it does break it up. It really does break it up if you dye it. Oh, excuse me there. So if I went like that. Yeah, actually, you know, yeah, that would... Even just dyeing it black, keeping the black with it like that, does break it up. Because it makes the undershirt a gray instead. Or an off-white if you do pure white. Weird. So yeah, it definitely does break it up. Arde makes it look a bit better with the light gray. Sure, yeah, I will agree. It does make it look better. Though I will. The only issue is with me dyeing it is that that's a pitch black to do that, and pitch black's not cheap. Or jet black actually. Let me just take a peek. Jet black. All-purpose jet black. Yeah, for just one pot, it's almost half a mil of gil. Granted, I have that, but that's for literally one pot of it that gets used up as you dye something. So that'd be a fairly expensive color. It's a very expensive color to use. Like, this is the default color for it, for this test. Though I do want to be able to use my other color scheme for my other outfit for this class, which is machinist. The problem with it is that it uses a level 90 piece. Oh, not that one. No, it's 2. I'll go with this outfit for my machinist. Having obviously a lot more color breakup with it. The silvers on the hands and boots. A little bit of gold trimming and accents for the armor pieces. So it does like give a decent amount of breakup, and the orange highlights there to break up even more so. Also, orange and purple could surprisingly go well together if you do it right in the right shades. Measuring how successful in a game based off whether or not the only thing left to do is fashion or not. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, fashion is a massive part of the game. Way too many gray blacks in my opinion. But I don't know the price of dye and whatnot. Cosmetic design? Yeah, this the coat itself is actually defaulted. The only thing that's actually dyed on this outfit is the boots, because they are normally a very they're gold color, like almost garishly so. So I used Snow White, which is actually a really cheap dye, to get really close to the glove pieces, which are defaulted to that color. About as close as I could. I went on a tirade of researching interior design to make my yeah. The person who actually designed the FC house here actually plays a lot of Sims. Like, quite literally, jumps into Sims and kind of designs the house roughly inside it, just because they can. It's like, and just jump in here, and I'm gonna have to turn the lights on because the issue is dark. Because they play with the light. They decided to play with a lot with the lights of the game, like glowing objects and such. Because a lot of glowy pits here, but even though it is very dark inside here, because the main ceiling is off, it does play a lot with the lighting of the house. It's like a little lamp there, the painting, all the hints of lighting here. Oh, do not use that. She would fucking murder me if I did. I built one incredibly good-looking modern villa and haven't touched it since. Yeah, understandable. Let me see. Yep. Even a hidden bar back here with a bunch of very notable paintings. There's some over there, but they could be spoiler level since you haven't played since for the last 7-8 years. Look, Ishtola. Got a little reading nook up here, which is always nice to be in. But again, it all, like, this whole house plays with the lights very much so, since just to 0. If I turn it all the way up, if I turn the lights all the way up, it loses the effect, honestly. Yeah, jump down here. Kind of just like loses the effect of it being of what uses lights here. Even though you can see everything now. I have a notice. I don't know what you're talking about. Smile. I should honestly have it in my Discord bio. What of certain things. Just to make a funny of it. But yeah, like, see, like, you wouldn't know this wall was red unless you turned the lights on. Otherwise, it's very dark. It's actually, you can kind of tell it's reddish, but you can't really. Yeah. What can I say? I enjoy good art. Yeah, everything's reset really quick. If you get Discord again. They have not answered me. Okay. Honestly, need to be at least like brightness level 1 or 2, unless accent. It might be to get the wall darker feeling. That's what I can assume of. I'd actually have to ask them why is it dyed red, even though the lights are off. It's like, I do just a 1 layer level. Still plays with the lights a little bit, but you can still be able to see that the walls are very much bright red. Some of them are. I don't know. Why is that not? What if that's intentional? Might be. Yeah. I might just turn up to 1 and just for now. Just to keep the hey, look, lights are on. Yeah. And my own little personal chambers back here I use for taking photo shoots occasionally. Which is also currently dark. Let me turn the lights up. There we go. Little place to do little photo shoots right here. So I can then chroma key and stuff behind me. I have nothing currently set up for chroma key in my OBS, but I can do stuff for drawing and such. Kind of how I got the details right for my outfit. Made it a lot easier to do it against the white background. I got a lot of decorating to do. Yeah, I know it's dummy easy, but I'm just lazy at it. And also getting the right chroma key for the white or whatever color I decide to make this. Let's stretch me up a little bit. Use the classic green screen. OBS has a color dropper that works on games you should be able to use. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a peek at that, see if I can. Obviously, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to do that off stream. If I don't remember, shoot me a reminder because I forget easy. I have that. I have the ADHD tag for a reason. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit more PvP. Looks like they're not responding, so they might be busy not doing it tonight. And actually, one of them is. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, they're mount farming right now. Okay, so they're probably not. I'll see about them doing it later then. If you're not, I don't mute myself. I hit the key. Kind of think of it. Do you plan on using that avatar just as fires, or do you plan on making her? I might just keep her like as fires, at least for the time being. Because her full name, even though it's like usually not shown on screen, is Essentia. Essentia Fire. I can actually do a quick spell of it. I can actually spell it right and not be a dipset. On streams, you'll usually see like you will only see the E of it because I tend to shorten it. Because most people just call me Fire or Fires, whichever comes first. Or if you're my Raidly, call me Fi. Dakota's full name is Dakota Wolf because I'm Holland Wolf. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Bonk. Who's gonna throw it out? He's not trying to bonk me. Oh, you're running? No, you're not. Stay there for a second. Oh, they're just hunting him down. We got 2 people on the node. I see they are hiding back there. I'm gonna just excuse me and get everything. Okay. Just take them a little bit, get that assist. Sure. Got up. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. It lets me pull off a 2D avatar while seeming like I'm trying to VTube as a female character. Well, obviously male voice. I mean, there are a lot of people that actually do that. Like, do the whole male voice, female character. It's all like what makes the streamer comfortable. Like, if you feel comfortable streaming with a female character, like, that's what you do. There is one stream I occasionally watch that does that. Oh, can not be frozen, please? Yeah. You know what? Goodbye. Alright, let me see. I'll see novice. Female avatars with male streamers always just fell off. Plus, to separate the character, people are less weird about it. Or less weirded out. But that's the whole complex of worms. I have neither the want nor energy to understandable in that part. Since VTubers took off, it's been a messy affair. Female titty, free money. It's unreal. Yeah, understandable on that part. that's why I've been kind of even though my character model is female, I very much will state I am male, but I go pronouns he they because I guess I could say I do feel feminine to some degree on some levels, some days, but I'm like I still go by he they as like a level, and I'll never hide like I am male, you know. So, realistically nowadays it's pretty much impossible to be successful right off the bat as a male streamer since the internet is dominated by simps. Understandable. I'm not trying to be aggressively. It's just whatever. No, you're on the right there. It is like I will admit that like a lot of streamers I follow as a male tend to be female, but that's just kind of how it is. But also to be fair, I have also kind of built a friendship with those streamers to a degree, a legitimate friendship, and because I talk to them and actually help them out with stuff, help where I can, be nice. I don't expect anything out of it either. Like, why would I bother? Why would I bother bucking them for anything? I just try to be a part of the community, and that's it. No more. Amaranth is good. Oh god, yeah. The moment you said Amaranth, I was like, yep, there it is. I technically do follow Amaranth, but it's literally I've peeked in like maybe 3 of her streams ever. And yeah, I watch chat fly by and I see so much bullshit that her mods have to deal with. Holy god, that's a lot of bullshit. She's always in my recommended. I don't like any related, but she's literally talks while in a hot tub and that's it. Well, to be fair, I will say Amaranth, she has been at it for a long time. For like streaming sakes. She has been at it for a long time. So I could say like it's not just because like, oh look, female millionaire. No. She's been at it, she's been actually hard at work with a lot of stuff for a long time. Exposure is really important. It's really important if you want to bring other potential people into your community. Apparently, it's that Twitch nowadays is dominated by VTubers, which is outshadow opportunity. Yeah, no, I agree. The main reason I even went to like the level of VTubing, like even like avatar, just like a PNG avatar on screen, mostly because I don't feel comfortable on camera. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would just not. If VTuber didn't even bother with it, I might not even have the avatar on screen. I might just literally be a voice in the void, which I can do just by leaving this voice call. But at the same time, I like being like this. I will agree that it's all about exposure. You can be extremely lucky and get affiliate within months, and then partner within a year of starting streaming. I know a couple channels are like that. I'm partially part of the communities. But at the same time, you can also have people who have been in streaming for 10 plus years and only be affiliate and never hit partner. It's all about luck and numbers. And if you can get yourself out there as much as they have and put in all the hard work. It is a brutal slog with the VTuber side. And I will admit, it is an oversaturated market. Straight up it is. Because like the moment it became somewhat easy to put yourself on camera and not have to, on camera quotations, and not have to worry about what you look like, to a degree, it made it so much easier for a lot of people to start streaming. Fair enough, especially as a guy, I used to use a webcam because I know I have exaggerated expressions that are entertaining to watch. But I still want the attraction of a 2D character, aka the mascot. Some fun for me, somewhat fun for Dakota. So long as others are entertained, I feel productive and more filled. Exactly. Like you have to find what works for you, and this works for me to a degree. Granted, I could always do more for the channel. I am coming back to streaming. I did end up kind of long hiatus. Life kind of got me in a bad slump for a while, for a few months. And that's why I'm only, that's also another part of the reason why I'm only doing 2 days. So I can have stuff planned and actually not just stream for streaming's sake and just sit there and do almost not talk at all. And just kind of do bullshit in the game. Anything that is makes me feel like I'm actually doing something productive while playing games instead of just sitting there by myself and wondering what am I doing with it. Exactly. So long, in my, well, not in my opinion, what's the words? I'm trying to think. Entertainment is a hard business to get into, and even harder to make a profit in, to any degree. Part of the reason why I'm also make all my own assets. Since I don't want to spend the money on it. But no, it is a hard market to get into, and it is tricky to do that and do other things in life. Which, for the record, it's almost impossible to offend me, so you can use whatever language. Yeah, I figured. I kind of got that vibe off, you know. But no, it's not that. It's more of a sense of trying to pick the words that would work well in a sentence, because I notice it's something like a bad habit I've been trying to break. Like just saying whatever and then end up double talking myself easily into a corner, not even realizing I'm saying it, even though I mean to continue the conversation one way. I end up backing myself into a corner because I'm an idiot. But maybe one day I'll eventually go like to a live 2D model or even maybe a 3D someday, because that'd be neat. But a 3D model is high in the sky. Is it high in the sky? I think that's the wording. Maybe I'll upgrade one day. Maybe I'll just stay with PNG for the rest. For like until I stop streaming. I don't know. I like the PNG though. It's kind of fun. Absolutely facts. I do the same basically. I want to be as accurate as possible with what I'm trying to say, but there are enough words in the English language for it. Exactly. I like the PNG too. Yeah, exactly. It is way easier to animate. Like, let me put it this way. The closed mouth for the model is a single line on the actual file. While the open mouth is like maybe 6 or 7 layers of art pieces for the open mouth. And I can literally, if I open up the art file, I just have to do a couple of small toggles and I change them over. It makes it much easier to animate. Yeah, I'm not having to fight any rigging program to do it. One of my, actually a couple of, actually no, I'm pretty sure like most of my static is streamers. Some of us use PNG, some of us use one of us uses, I use one for sure uses a 3D model, another uses a PNG, like myself. Actually, no, 2 use PNGs. Yeah, 2 do. I'd think. I know Ashwin uses a 3D. I have to think how many actually. I think Tyranno uses a 3D model last I checked. I'm not sure. I'd have to check in on their streams. It's been a minute. But I think they've actually been busy life, so they haven't streamed. There's a lot of PNGs I like more than a lot of 3D models. Again, Sagerspark is friend. Rushy? I'm not sure how to say that for Coyote or good things of this. Exact. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Right throat. Damn. Much better. I'd say if I ever go to any more motion than a PNG, it would probably end up being 3D to a degree. It's either 3D or PNG, I'm thinking. For the fact is that, what's the word? I can and sometimes talk with my hands. So if I have a tracker for that, that'd be neat to have. And also, I've noticed, like, watching when I have had camera up for a couple times, because I technically do own one, I can be expressive through it. But at the same time, it's like, it's hard to do that when you don't feel comfortable on the camera on a normal basis. Like, the most I use my camera for is, like, online team sessions, and that's about it. Let's see. Which reminds me, I do need to actually get that... Need to actually do more prep in the next few days to get stuff done for that. Baby, you're gonna go shower? Alright, enjoy your shower. And I'm actually gonna continue doing some PvP, so I'm not just bullshitting the whole time. And actually reset my routine so I'm not sitting here like a dipshit. TikTok, I know. There we go. Does not look like we're getting the Deep Dungeon guys together because they've been kind of quiet on it. Okay, so I might end up having to move Deep Dungeons to a different time. Maybe. Oh, let's see. Let me drop the hello. Yeah, it's good to stream at least when I can. Exactly, y'all the same way. Let's take this crystal our way. Yoink. Let's hold this for me. Oh, you being tricky. It's the mean Gadroon just fucking screwing them over. That was good. Just gonna... There we go. Make sure I heal myself up. We're gonna... take out the white mage immediately. Goodbye. Like, some coins. You just get that dot tick on you. Get on my point. Get that guard out of my face. Yeah, that was a good match right there. Jesus Christ, I'm clean. That was a cleanup. Did I get most damage? Okay, you know, I'm gonna take that. That was fun. That was just good to stomp people for a minute, for a moment. Machinist is fun. This guy use that turret a lot. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see. Okay, we got a warrior tank, so that could help. I'll run this map. Okay, we got a map changed. There's no free LB boosting. Okay. Everybody? Damn, that was a hell of a knockback. What the hell hit me there? Oh, it was a monk. You know what? Eat my knockback. Shithead. Stay for a second. Wow, this... he's really trying. Oh, I didn't get my guard up in time. Damn. Okay. It's fine though. Yeah, I can definitely say for certain, I will be making a post later. I'll be making a post later about the new model. So that's gonna be a little fun thing to drop. Oh, I can't. Wait for team. You know, all of you. Off my crystal. Really? That didn't kill him? I'm really surprised. Crystal up. Oh, you're really trying me, buddy, huh? This monk is up, just wants my ass. Damn, okay, buddy. Okay. That monk was, like, hard focusing me down. Play. Second. Okay. Literally not that far behind the black. Black mage. Okay. Sorry, just trying to take a peek at something on the side. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Colin. I was just watching stuff down the side here for a moment in between matches. The person we mentioned earlier in stream is doing Uwu Prague, and I'm really excited to watch them actually clear because they've been working at it for like a good month or so, maybe 2 now. So I'm excited to see if they can actually get the clear. And they just fucking got the clear. Holy fucking shit, that's... Okay, that was something to be able to see. They just fucking cleared. One of these days, I'm gonna be there, clear at that fight as well. Just watch this. I was hard distracted on that. I'm just excited for them to finally actually get in that fight and clear it. One of the people who actually is and inspired me to start streaming is the one who just got to clear on Ultimate One Ultimate. So I'm like really excited, like actually straight up hyped for that. Because like I said, they were working at that for probably going on 2 months, like 3 days a week, 2 months. Nice. Just doing that. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just like heavily distracted on the right now for clearing that. So I am gonna have to mute it for now because I'm gonna keep getting distracted by it. But they decided to do an extra day today, and they got the clear before maintenance actually hitting. That's great. Actually, I'm gonna do this for them. Let me see if I can actually get that thing to work. Slash. I think that's spelled right. Yeah. If you're already following them, go give the new legend a follow. One of my people has inspired me to start streaming to begin with. Yeah, should go give them the follow. They're a wonderful, wonderful person who will yell at the community doing anything at this point. It's just funny. Yeah. Hear the dog playing out in the head. Yeah, the sugar. Do I have to actually? No, I'm not gonna. Okay, I was hoping I didn't have to actually LB him to kill them. One of these days, I'll actually sit down and I might stream progression at it. That kind of be fun. Because last I actually played, I was up to what is it? Titan Jails, Prague. And as a Fizz range, I'm like this one with one of the least responsibilities in the entire fight. Not the least, the least in that fight. second. So I keep being distracted by watching them because I'm just like I'm excited for them. One day I'll actually get there and actually get my own stuff going for that. I will have to set and mute it for now. There's a chance I might actually end up rating them after a few more matches. I'm gonna try to hit 25 though tonight on this character. I don't know how far am I. How far am I? Halfway through 23? Okay, not that bad. Where's that low? There it is. Where's the team? Hello? Enemies? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. I think so. Oh, they were sneaking up. You know what? Out of here. Damn. I was hoping my knockback to get him. Yeah. Words and stuff. What was the topic we were talking about before? Where I got heavily distracted? Really? Oh, Imperial Arrow. Yeah, I just got 3 tap. Okay. Let's go this way. Jesus fuck. Forgot they had a machine so they could just bop right the fucking drill. Right through my shield with the drill. Yep. Okay, understandable. Another good thing about PvP, it's like you can actually level up classes through it, so you can actually good thing with that. stretch a little bit here. Alright, can't do that, so boop. There we go. Sorry, like, I apologize if I go quiet, like, during streams, because I tend to focus, like, pretty fucking hard, especially when I'm doing, like, content like this. If I don't focus, then I'm, like, scatterbrain just throwing the whole time. Please, back up. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead, huh? I was expecting to fully die there. Fall. Goodbye. Nice. Yep. Like I said, if I don't focus up and start doing stuff, I just start like being basically useless for the game. Let's see. they're circling back. As much damage as I can to him. Come on. Okay. Oh god. Rip it? Warrior? Go away. I should honestly put up a tag message at the top of the stream some days. Of like, if I am hard focusing something, like whatever activity, I will not be talking. I don't talk. Bad habit. I try to break it, but at the same time, it's like, it's something that's just like been rooted in me for years of problems. Come on. You know what? Fuck you, particular. Nice. What's up? Yep, the one. Nice. Yeah, I'd say that was good. Only outdid me by only a like only a small bit there. Still got the most kills though. How far am I in the how far am I in that so far? Might at least try to get the couple more games at least. Custom machines isn't that bad if you actually can get a flow for it. Nice stretch there. Why is my OBS screaming at me? What the fuck is going on with that? Hello? Is that okay now? Bonk. Okay. Sorry, laughing at something I saw. How long have I been going for, actually? Honestly, I think I'm starting to run Steam. Yeah. I hope everyone had a good time. Thank you, Holland, for actually keeping company. But I think I am going to end up reading out now. Mostly, partially because the Deep Dungeon team has yet to contact me, so we'll probably end up doing that next time, if I had to assume. Or maybe I might pop in with an extra stream sometime after Wednesday. Don't know yet. Try to get that extra makeup stream that I said as a maybe. But I already have my target in mind. He's the person I shouted out earlier. And I still need to actually do... Let me read this for a second. And I am gonna actually do this. Let me see. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong pick. I'm typing in the wrong place. That's wonderful. Excuse me. I am end up going to raid out to Nokia. Don't actually get to raid her very much, mostly because we end up streaming at completely different days. Yes, I am gonna raid out to. Let me see. Is it gonna go there? Cool. Yes, I am gonna raid out to Hinokio, wonderful cat girl, Sudden DD VTuber. One of my inspirations to even start streaming to begin with. And I'm gonna just type up a quick message. Is here your Hulu clear? Can I? That's it. There we go. That will be our raid message here. So feel free to copy paste that and put it in the message. Right, vlogs. I should probably do this real quick. Do you have a community Discord? You can feel free to join where my notification gets pushed to first. And feel free to chat and talk in there all you want. I need to start being more active on it. It's what I'm trying to get in the habit of. I do have a Twitter you can feel free to follow. I need to use it more often, but I'm very bad at doing so. But anyway, I hope everyone had a wonderful night, and let's go raid the new Ultimate Legend. Alright, everyone have a wonderful night.